Hey, we've got a picture of Wahl. Go grab that. Hey, please give us a shout out in the chat if you can hear us fine. Good evening, guys. The last how many games against you have been super close, Andrew?
You're just better than me, John.
I think we beat Necrons by 1 point. I think we beat Sisters by 2 points, and then another one by like a few points as well. So yeah, these games are usually super close. I've been pretty much keeping my list the same. I'm struggling to pick secondaries. Thanks for the shout out at the sound. So we are set up for Vital Intelligence. So mission number 13 from the new chapter approved book. The secondary.
Same as the old chapter approved book.
Same as the old chapter approved book. Yeah, for the most part. The Vital Intelligence is you get a point in your command phase for each objective you hold, correct? If you do the action on the objective.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're on the corner deployments, and it's the 6 objective map. And yeah, Andrew's running a ton of the new sister stuff, and it's honestly got me really stumped on what secondaries to pick. So why don't I just run over my list super quick then, and then you can go over yours, Andrew.
Sure.
So it's very much a variant on the list that you've seen me running for a while. We now have 2 squads of Eradicators with heavy melt rifles. We have a finished Librarian Dreadnought. Tony will be very happy about that. No more hassling me to finish the Librarian Dreadnought. We have a Redemptor Dreadnought. We have the Whirlwind. We have 1 squad of Infiltrators. We have 1 squad of Vanguard Veterans, mostly Lightning Claws, but they're all WYSIWYG. 8 Sanguinary Guard, 3 Blade Guard Veterans, 3 Centurions with Flamers. Librarian Terminator Armor returns, because I don't think he needs a jump pack now that you can't take powers from multiple disciplines. Chapter Master on a bike, usually my MVP, stays around, and we are still running the Sanguinary Priest even though he's 155 points. I'm very, very...
You're still whinging about him.
Yes, I'm still whinging about him. Correct.
And just so I'm in the proper colours today.
Oh yeah.
Got the official Adeptus Sororitas t-shirt. Right.
When did the new models come out, Andrew? They came out just this
Saturday, yeah. I had 2 games of Colin on Saturday. I literally built some of them in the morning before I played them.
Okay.
So we've got some proxies today. Start off with Vahl, because she's now an auto-include. 265 points of gorgeousness.
Okay.
We have a Dogmata.
Yeah.
She's got the power that makes her into like a beat stick that can fight twice, and one that gives +1 invans. Another one that gives the Warhammer that gives +1 attack.
Is that our litany basically? A +1 attack?
Yeah, 3 litanies.
Okay.
We've got Stern.
And
the other elf thing.
Okay.
Kreigel? Can't remember her name.
So
it's basically a squad of 2 characters.
Yeah, and I didn't realise this. Any Imperium can run these characters now.
Yeah, I can say because Colin's looking at taking them with the Ultramarines as well.
Okay, so
they're like assassins almost.
Yeah, they're basically, but you get 2 of them and they're only 120 points.
Yeah, they ignore buttons, fight first.
Because Sisters is totally balanced. Yep, cool.
Yeah. We have a Canoness with Word of the Emperor, which
what is Word of the Emperor? Because I didn't.
So that's like our. That upgrades her. So basically, she can pick one of your units within 3 inches to fight last.
Yep.
Or once per battle, she can do a miraculous ability, where
is?
discard a miracle dice. If a discard of 1, it's 1 inch. A 2 to 5 is 3 inches, or a 6 is 6 inches, and it shuts off all your inbounds in combat.
Oh, cool. So she's got nulls on.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Cool.
Oh, Stern's also got a smite that's not a psychic power that you can't deny.
It's only against chaos though, right?
No, you get +2 against chaos.
Oh, you can do it against everybody.
Yeah. So 5 up and 2 dice, but you get +2 against chaos, and if you get 10 or more, it's d6.
You sure you can do it against everybody?
Yeah, you get +2 against chaos.
Huh.
Well, you're almost demons, you're red. Anyway.
We'll read that rule before we come to it.
Sure.
Okay.
We have a Hospitaller, who looks a bit like a Dialogus, just got her new robes on yet.
Okay.
She's got the Indomitable Belief Warlord trait, which gives +1 invuln to Sisters.
Great. Yeah. Okay.
From the same order, she's in with the Battle Sisters though.
Okay. Yeah, because you got two orders. You got Bloody Rose and you got Agent Shred.
No, sorry, +1 advance to everyone. I think, in the Field of Pains. No, it's the other way around, sorry. The Field of Pains to everyone, and the +1 advance to the order she's in.
Okay.
I'll check that. I know my shit.
If you can, so you can +1 in van these ones.
No,
with this.
max 4 up.
Okay, I was going to say, because
I
if
can
they can
+1
get 3 up for 14 points a model, that's broken.
I can +1 in one these guys.
Yeah, sure. So they're what, on a 5 up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then
because-
I can choose at him and I can give them 4 ups.
Okay, lovely. So your whole army is going to have 4 ups,
That's
basically.
Field of Pain, yeah. So we've got 3 squads of Sacrosancts, all armed with the maces and shields. These look a little bit like Necrons, but they're not.
It's an optical illusion there.
Yeah. And the orange one is the leader of the,
Okay.
the Necron.
Right, well, as the Necrons start dying, we'll swap them out
Yeah.
for actual Sacrosancts.
And the Sacrosancts, the one with the spear has got an Inferno pistol as well. It's in the shield, like under the shield.
You're actually going to show me that there's an Infernal pistol
Yeah,
in there?
yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we can see it. I'll let you off. Just checking.
It's hidden. Sneaky Inferno pistol. Squad of 9 Zeraphim,
Okay.
just base.
What? Zerfin got nerfed?
Yeah, they don't get the rerolls now.
On what? Hits or wounds or what?
They don't get the rerolls on wounds or hits.
Okay. So it's just power swords and you have to pay 2 CP now to give them +1 to wound?
1 CP.
It went up to 2, I believe.
Maybe, you're right. I haven't actually used that.
What's it called again?
It is called...
I've got my Bloody Angels followers telling me that keep you right. You just sold your Sanguinary Guard? No, don't be selling your Sanguinary Guard, man.
Yeah, 2 CP.
2 CP, yeah, okay, so that's a nerf to them. And how many CP is this list starting with?
I have to check. I think it's like 6 or 7.
6.
And finally, the 2 squads of Retributors.
No rhinos with the Retributors today?
No.
Okay, I'm feeling very confident with these Retributors then.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm sure the Retributors are.
I would say yeah, probably, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, 6 characters, so we'll be picking Assassinate against that for sure, because there's 6 characters. But other picks on secondaries are actually going to be really tricky, I think, because... why are they going to be tricky? Because engaging all fronts is going to be bad for me, because I'm not going to want to let you make charges on me with the... Correct me if I'm wrong here, but your sisters with the storm shields, they'll get 3 attacks if they charge, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, so you get a boatload of attacks and their maces are 2 damage.
And they're extra -1 AP.
Yeah, because they're Bloody Rose. So they're -2 AP, 2 damage, strength 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so they're going to get... Have you got any way of giving them more than 31 attack? Like, you have got other ways of adding more attacks to them. Okay, so engage on all fronts, and anything where I need to go to certain points of the board is going to be bad. My strength against those Sacrosancts is going to be their speed, or their slowness, right, because they just move 6. Can they move in advance and charge, or can they don't have that?
No.
No, but with the right Miracle dice, you can still give them a pretty good long-range charge, right, guaranteed charge. So, this is an interesting one. So, part of me actually kind of thinks that... Well, I'm going to take Assassinate because you've got 6 characters.
Sisters don't really have a choice of characters. Like,
You need to take them, do you? Yeah. You probably don't need to take 6. You could probably drop the Assassin and stuff, but I guess you'll see. Typically against you, your characters survive till later in the game, but then I get like 2 or 3 kills on them and it's suddenly like 9 VP, so it's very good. Yeah, so Vital Intelligence is the map that we're starting on. And Blood Angel secondary picks then. And I guess these are still the old secondaries. So if any of them are wrong, then we'll just have to fix them. We're going to take, like we said, we're going to take Assassinate, wherever that is. Being blind. Assassinate. They didn't make... I think I'll take Octavius Data again. I think it's I think it's a safe enough choice to get 8 VP and maybe 8 all I need from it. I mean, it used to give 10 for the 3 actions. Now it gives 8 for the 3 actions. And I guess if you get the 4th action, then it's kind of a bonus. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you very much. Okay, so it's not quite there, Andrew. We need to figure that out.
Is that linked to your one, yeah?
I actually don't know if that was on my stream or not. Yeah, do you know what? It's a very difficult list to pick against. I mean, with all the invuns that you're throwing around, and because I've got no experience of fighting it, I'm loath to grind them down because I don't know how I don't know how. And your battle sisters are a massive 15-man squad. I actually didn't know you could take them in a 15-man squad.
They're 20s.
Oh, they're 20-man squads. All right. Okay. Have you got something that will help you auto pass morale, or what are you doing about morale for them? You're just going to deal with it. Okay. 20. I didn't realise you could take battle sisters and squad to 20. Okay.
Oh, only since the codex. Just limit
Oh,
10
right.
before.
It just changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, geez, it's a tough one. Right. You always make it tough on the what I'm trying to say, those secondary picks. We'll take the scramblers, I think. So if we do that, then one of our units is performing actions. So to me, it feels like you don't want anything else performing.
Mark says sisters do not come in 20-man squads, John.
Oh right, wow. Okay, sorry. I will get politically correct on this channel. 20 booming squads. Sorry, Mark.
And a spam bot says you can become famous as well.
Yeah, I sometimes get those spam bots. You know what? We'll maybe raise the banners actually. Where's banners? Okay, and then will we take Oath of the Moment?
Yes, Captain Athena's Stormbolters are back.
I noticed that. So what stratagems have you got that buff them? Because I didn't see... I looked at the unit profiles, but I didn't look at any stratagems.
Blessed Bolts.
Blessed Bolts, what does that give you?
Every 6 to hit does 2 mortal wounds.
Interesting.
Capped at 6.
And cost 1 CP? 1 CP, okay.
So I can basically shit 6 mortal wounds on you pretty easily.
Okay, so it's kind of an interesting list. Yeah, then I honestly am struggling so bad. I'm going to take, for the last one, Oath of Moment.
They're very cheeky, Mark.
And if I can ever find it, yeah, here we go. Okay, secondaries, Andrew?
Okay, off rank.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
No, I'm lying.
No?
Yeah. We're going to go with the Sisters' Sacred Grounds.
Okay.
You'll have read up on all the Sister Secondaries.
I have no idea what the Sister's Secondary Secret Ground
Basically, if you are Blood Angels.
Yeah, no.
Alright. So basically, I can perform an action with an infantry unit or a priest. And it completes in my command phase. And if the objective is in my deployment zone, I get 1 victory point.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not in my deployment zone, I get 4 victory points.
Okay, wow.
So basically, these 5 are worth 4 victory points to me.
Any infantry model can just perform it?
Yes. Including characters.
And can you perform it on the same one every turn if you want, yes?
No, it's like Spread the Sickness. Like it's their consecrate ground.
Okay.
Then they also give me a leadership buff. They become inspiring.
Okay, what's that, +1 leadership or something?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. One action per turn.
So I'm just going to put that in as like...
We can write over it.
We'll fix it. Yeah, and then the third one?
The third one was going to be Data Intercept.
Oh, okay. You're going big on the secondaries. Okay.
No, it can't be interrupted. I don't think, Mark.
I mean, you'd be interrupted if you kill all the models, right?
Yeah, because you can fight back even if you're doing an action.
How many CV are you starting with?
Let's check. Seven. I don't think it is, Mark, unless that's new rules.
Yeah, I don't think actions get interrupted from melee.
If you charge or something, you can still fight back without interrupting an action.
Yeah, you just can't. Yeah, you can't do anything else, but you can fight back.
And you can't start an action if you're within range.
Yeah, 2 relics.
I've spent 2 CP at the start as well, John.
2 heroes of the chapter. 3. Alright, and then 2 on top of this.
For the Retributors to go into.
Oh, you're deep striking the Retributors. Okay, I'm deep striking the Vanguard Veterans first place.
Yeah, undeserved obviously are.
4. 5. You're picking the deployment zone.
I'll let you pick.
It's completely symmetrical, so
Sure.
I guess I will take this side.
Okay.
Both squads of Retributors are off the board, are they?
Yeah, undeserved obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, the fabled whirlwind.
Yeah, always does work. Okay. Cool. Greetings, Marcel. Good evening. How you doing? Right. So, while Andrew's fixing to deploy this next unit, while you watch the games live now, guys, you get loyalty points, and loyalty points can be spent by betting on tonight's winner, and the game the betting will be open for about half an hour. So if you want to bet on who's going to win tonight, you're more than welcome to. If you don't want to bet, I mean, you don't have to. Let's see if I can make this a little bit smaller. Perfect. And I think it's going to be a case of you type !bet space. Let me make sure I write this correctly. Then sisters or blood, and then a number. So let's see what happens when I click start bet.
Can I vote?
If you've got your phone there, you could probably vote. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for that blood. He's just guy. He needs some support.
I'd assumed that it was going to shout out in the chat. Here we go. So betting is opened for who is going to win tonight. Use command !blood sisters, then a number between 10 and 10,000 to register your bet, or bet blood 10.
Bet sisters. Is it?
Josh Bloomer just subscribed. Thank you, Josh. Welcome. Thanks for subscribing. And let's try this. So !bet blood 10. There we go.
Plastic crackheads on the sisters team apparently.
Let's see what happens.
Robert, we're no longer friends. And Tom.
You put a number of loyalty points you want to bet, Adam, between 10 and 10,000.
I've
Okay.
deployed.
What did you put down?
Sarcasans.
Okay.
Sacrosanct.
And your multi-metals are off the board at the moment.
Sure are.
So I guess we'll have some heavy...
Did it even give you a cheeky rhino to pop?
No, normally you give me a rhino to pop, don't you?
I think, Brad, it's like how long you watch the video. Do you get like so many points?
Yeah, you get 1 point for every 5 minutes you watch the channel, and or you You get more points if you become a subscriber, you get more points if you become a member, you get more points if you do super chat.
Do you still get like a signed photo of the Blood Angels commander if you get so many points, or is that not a thing now?
You do not get a signed photo of the Blood Angels commander. But let me see if your turn, Andrew.
Alright. What was that? The Blade Guard.
Blade Guard, yeah.
Let's see.
Exclamation mark points to find out how many you've got. Is Ray Winston going to show up? I don't think so. Ray Winston will show up. Probably not. And John picked it up like this, I'm sorry. Okay, and the bot to do the betting is brand new, so if it's registered so far just the one bet on the sisters, so I don't know if the bot is just slow or what, but I'm sure it'll come through. If it doesn't, then we'll have to investigate why. What'd you put down?
Sacrosanct.
Okay, in the backfield, a 10-man squad, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, Centurions next, I guess. The bot is working hard. Yeah. It's supposed to message you back when you make a bet. Did it message anybody? I think you would have had to watch previous streams to have more than
Okay.
0 points. I am brand new to this, so I guess we'll figure it out. It did say that there was a way to give everybody in the stream loyalty points. Remind me, banners, infantry only, or can characters do banners?
Infantry only.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think so. We'll double check.
I thought it was scramblers that was infantry only.
I think most things except the mission ones are infantry only.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can do banners with characters. Sorry. You're right. You're correct.
Okay. Cool. Deploy Redemptor back here, I think.
How are you feeling about the new sisters and so?
I mean, I feel like they're going to be stronger than they were. Yeah, I think I'm going to deploy it here, actually. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's going to deploy here.
Yeah, Mark, the new teleporters with the custodies is probably amazing.
It counts for... So it picked up one bet so far. I don't know why it's only picked up one bet. And the one bet it picked up was from... strange. You have to watch live to get loyalty points, and I do know that like quite a few people were getting the points. I don't know why it's only picked up one bet. Oh no, it just picked up a second bet. Alright, so someone just bet blood 10. Yeah, I mean, it would be good if there was a way for me to show this panel that is picking up people's bets. Like, oh come on, computer.
Okay, that's that squad down, John.
Yeah, I don't know how to show that panel now. So it's picked up 2 people bets. There's 20 points in the pot at the moment. There may be issues with it, so. Okay. I wonder where they're going.
Got a lot more bodies this time.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a different game, isn't it?
I feel the sisters play a lot differently with the codex, but we'll see.
Okay. As always, we're going to start with the Sanguinary Guard in a defensive position.
At the back of the table.
Yep. The back of the table, hidden behind a building. You know it. And actually, we'll be behind the building this time, so you can't shoot me, rather than in it.
You don't want to get shot.
Not super keen on it, no. I mean, actually, what's the range here? Maybe you can get that angle. Oh, yeah. Okay. You might need to lower the minimum if peaceable of less than 10 points. It should have counted previous streams. Let me see if I can lower the minimum. Can I change that for once it's in progress?
Range on the Centurion Flamers, John? It's 12.
12 inches, yeah.
And they can advance and shoot them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they've got like 24-inch range, yeah. As well.
Oh yeah, if they get 6 on the advance, they do, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, so I should have started at less than 10 points. I guess if anyone that has... Do you know what, I can try. Last night I tried to add loyalty to everybody, but for whatever reason it didn't work. Because there's a button that says add loyalty points to all users, so let's try and add 10 points to all users. And it says it's queued 10 points to all users. But it said that last night and it didn't give everybody 10 points, so I don't know why. Alright. And what's up, Jeffrey? Good evening. We're working on teething problems with the betting system, but yeah, I knew it's the first time we've tried it, so. Definitely registered bets from 2 people so far. The syntax would be exclamation mark bet space blood space 10 probably is going to be your best bet.
Okay. What's in there?
Eradicators.
Are they behind or in?
2 are going in, but they're going in where I'm pretty sure you can't see them through the window.
Okay.
We're going to turn this one so you can't see his gun through the window. Yeah, no, I'm pretty confident they're good there. Morvenn Vahl, champion of the sisters. And what's she got? She's got she has a default ability that lets her fight first or something.
No.
No. What is it then?
She can read all the hit rolls and mood rolls for herself.
Okay. And what?
She can make someone else do that as well. And she makes everyone roll 1s.
Yep.
For wounds and hits.
Wounds and hits.
Mm-hmm.
For 100 points more than Dante.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
She's got like 2 melta missiles. Got a heavy strength 6 heavy bolter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's pretty much. Half damage. 4 up pin button. 4 up mortal wound shrug. 2 up save.
And people in our community, our lovely community, still like Dante, and like when you compare him to that, it's like that's a bad joke.
She is well hotter than Dante as well.
She is hotter than Dante as well.
Yeah,
I'll give
yeah.
you that. So hotter than Dante, about 3 or 4 times more survivable. I bet you if we did the math hammer, it would be like 3 or 4 times, and then does more damage. I mean, the only thing Dante's got is his jump pack, and like I don't know if that's. Yeah. Alright, Librarian in Terminator armor will go here. I need to measure. 1 second.
Oh, get that on.
Cool.
Front, my backward.
Alright, sorry, you cannot bet less than 10. I didn't think of that when I set the thing up. As I said, the betting system was brand new to me. And Martin, you need to not put a space between. So what Jeffrey wrote, bet blood 12. There you go. Jeffrey bet 12 on the blood. Nice. We get 2 bets for the Blood Angel. So yeah, if you have more than 10 points, you can do what Jeffrey did. If you guys have less than 10, I am sorry, I should have said it less than 10. But I guess if you watch for like an hour tonight, you'll definitely have 10 for the next time. It does say there is a button that says add loyalty points to all users, and I've clicked it. I clicked it last night or Saturday night when we were streaming, and some people got points from that. The people that have got more than 10 points according to the list are Clint, Smithy, Earthman Brick, Lagmeister, Rezio, Danny, Sanguinius, Stoppinator, Levi, Camille, Adam, Steel Rain, Matt, T Furion, and then Highland Phoenix. You guys all have more than 10, so you should be able to bet. Streamlabs sucks. I'm sorry. Is this a new betting game? You'll be able to bet at the start of the games, and then you double up your loyalty points.
Okay, Hospitaler.
So hold on, she's the one with the Feel No Pain aura.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 3-inch aura.
Yes.
Yes, and what's her invulnerable save aura? It's also 3 inches, or?
It's 3 or 6. I think it's 6. It's the Warlord trait. 6.
6, okay.
Yeah. The Invun's only on the order, so it's Argent Shroud, whereas the Feel No Pain's for everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, but you deny things for sisters, right?
Not really.
They can all deny.
For CP, I'm assuming. Or
No.
What is it then?
They're just, well, sisters can always deny a power, but now a 6 auto denies it.
And
So-
what was
so-
what was it before? Sorry.
It was just like a deny on 1d6 before, so it's still deny on 1d6, but a 6 is like an auto deny now.
Okay. Okay. So.
Canoness there.
Stoppinator, sorry. BA Terminator Librarian is such a nice looking model. Say what was that, sorry?
Actually, for there.
She's your Canoness, or no? Or
Yeah,
she?
Canoness.
She got an Infernal Pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy Chainsword.
No, it's got the Blade of St. Ilian, or whatever it's called now. It's basically the flat 3 damage blade.
Okay, cool.
It's a BA Librarian plastic then?
What, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a specific model. I converted him though because he came with an axe.
Oh, okay.
So I put a sword into him because he's actually stronger with a sword.
Oh, it's like a different choice.
Well, it's a librarian, so you can have a force sword, force axe, whatever.
Okay.
Levi, you need to put spaces.
Dogmata.
Okay.
Okay. Last one, Stern.
Can they can steal position? Hey, Levi, you got it. Nice. All right, so
I can't deep strike them, but I'm not gonna.
okay. All right, so the betting says we have 3 bets on Blood Angels and 1 bet on Sisters of Battle. I actually thought you'd get more bets tonight because I think that the new Sisters are pretty strong. But I mean, we do keep winning. I said to Colin, I'm ready for one of you guys to beat me, so I can. I need to lose, because when I lose, I feel like I'm going to figure out what the weakness is on this list.
On my test game against Colin, I got like 94 points, and I was like, Colin, what do you think I can do better? And he's like, kill me. I don't think it's going to be the same tonight, but we'll see. I'll try my hardest, John.
I was going to say 94 points is impressive.
I really like the new codex. I think it's more interesting. I love the new models. Apart from the fact they're like £55 a squad, and Knicker's that.
Yeah, that's expensive.
You like 5 models in a box.
Can you miracle deny to deny?
No.
No.
I mean, you should be able to. But no.
But no.
They have got a 1 CP 4 up deny as well that you can do after that.
On the same power?
Yep. So it's after the deny the witch. You do it.
Alright, okay. Interesting. So I just have a squad of infiltrators to put down. You're completely deployed, is that correct?
Sisters belong to the kitchen. Controversial from Marcel.
Oh, well, we're getting rid of the PC.
-1 PC points.
Yeah, you get your loyalty points taken away, unfortunately, for being unpolitically correct or whatever you call it. I actually think this is going to be a really tough game.
Vahl makes an amazing sandwich.
Freezing eyes will be strong. Good luck using wings. Yeah, I mean the one advantage I suppose is that I have a bunch of other powers, so you can't. How many times can you do that? So you can deny every single power I try and cast.
You can only deny a power once. But
Sure.
yeah, I can pick like these guys and.
Aye, so each squad could do it once.
Yeah.
And within 24 inches.
Mm.
Yeah. So as long as I cast wings out with 24 inches, then it could possibly be okay. I guess that. Yeah, I mean. Pro tip is never cast wings first. Cast your other power first, then decide. You know, because if you reroll on your other power, then you're screwed. So you have to do
Sure.
wings next. I'm German. I don't know political correctness. Okay, you're just walking a fine line there, Marcel. Okay, so I have infiltrators, but I think we're going to start them reasonably defensively. I did consider hopping onto one of these corner objectives. But I guess the way the map's out, it gives you like a super easy charge, and I actually don't think they'll survive against a charge from these guys now, because. So hold on, they're bloody roads, so they normally have 2 attacks each. The sergeant has 3 or whatever, the superior.
They normally get 2 and 3, yeah.
So it's 3 and 4.
Yeah.
And then what are you buffing them with beyond that?
The dogmata can make them 4 and 5.
And where's the dogmata?
And 6 is burst into double attacks as well, remember?
Bloody roads still have the bursting 6?
No, it's all my army's got that.
Okay.
Even Vahl.
Even Vahl has bursting 6.
The only person who doesn't is the elf and the
Yeah, and so where is the dogmata right now? Sorry.
dogmata's here.
Alright, so these ones over here are going to have. I'd worked out that they were going to get 31 attacks. They're not. Yeah, they are. They're going to get 31 attacks. But the squad over here, if they're close to dogmata,
I can give them full rerolls and make them hit in 2s as well.
So they're going to get 41 attacks at 14 points a model, and their weapons are 2 damage, and they're -2.
Yeah.
And they put Sanguinary Guard up to 32 points a model.
But I think I bought 3 squads of them.
That's an absolute kick in the teeth. And they have a 4+ invulnerable save, and they have a
2-up save.
Don't they have a protection against mortal wounds as well?
Only if I put them in Argent Shroud.
Okay.
But they're bloody rows, so.
Okay.
Well, I can make them auto wound on 6 as well, and need a bit of a buff.
Well, I mean, we can make Primaris units auto wound on 6, but guess what? Sanguinary Guard aren't. So, yeah, that's just. Codex creep is real, guys. Jeez,
You'll still win. I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I actually,
Oh,
I
yeah, no.
actually think taking 3 squads of the same unit in general is a bad choice. And even if a squad is super strong, I think it kind of can make your army a bit one-dimensional. But I guess, all right, infiltrators. I guess we're gonna have to.
I love the Paragon war suits, but I can't justify 270 points for 3 models with 4 wounds. Like, you'll just pop them in turn 1 with the Eradicators.
Yeah. Because the Paragon war suits actually don't have. Ironically, they're the one unit that doesn't have the invulnerable save. Yes.
It's got 6 up, but yeah.
Yeah.
I can buff it to 5 up.
Yeah, that feels bad. So powerful. Yeah, for 14 points a model, I can't quite believe that they have any.
It's like toughness 3, John.
Yeah, but I mean, I would say that toughness 3 is equalled out by no invulnerable save, right? Like toughness 4 with no invulnerable save is just as good as toughness 3 with an invulnerable save.
Yeah.
If anything, it's probably better.
Do the sister wars as vehicle tag? They do, yeah. Which means you can't heal them either, which is
Yeah. Alright, so 3 more minutes on the bet. At the moment, we got 4 people bet on Blood Angels, 1 on Sisters.
Come on, where's the sister supporters at? What's this, like a Blood Angels channel or something? Jeez, oh.
Alright, let's roll to see who goes first.
Alright. This is you. Initializing sister buffs. Please stand by.
Yeah, don't forget your command phase, because I always forget.
No, I'm gonna take it a little bit slower, just because I want to do everything right.
Yeah.
Or try to.
Okay, and how do you replace Pierce the Veil, sorry?
Oh, right. I'll just show you because it's
Alright.
useful.
Alright, so Andrew doesn't actually have Pierce the Veil, and just the app we're using to record the scores is a little bit older.
So yeah, if you go like Epic Pen,
Mm-hmm. Do you draw it on the OBS or do you draw it on the actual screen over there?
Hold on, just go load up. Right. So pick a size, and like black, then rectangle, and then you can just like
Okay, cool.
draw over it, and then like text. Size 2.
And it was called Sacred Ground or something?
I think so, yeah. Oh, that's a bit big. Yeah, I think it's Sacred Ground.
Sacred Grounds, yes. Correct. How many Black Rage points are required to start us seeing everyone else's Horus? I would guess a lot. Alright, cool, nice Andrew. So Andrew's using that new Sisters objective and the app doesn't have it yet, so that's why. Give yourself a command point while you're there as well.
Okay. Right. Okay. Let's watch me screw up Sisters completely.
Alright, you got a minute 45. If you've got points and you want to bet them, now is the time. Let me switch over camera.
Okay, so command phase.
Yes.
This is when I do my powers.
Mm-hmm.
So the Dogmata, I'm going to spend 1 CP
Where's the Dogmata?
here. Dogmata is going to guarantee cast the +1 in Bond on these Sisters for 1 CP.
Okay. On the Battle Sisters right there.
Mm-hmm. So they've got +1 in Bond.
Okay.
I'll put a. Where's my Sisters things? I'll put a thing just to mark them.
Okay.
Then she is going to give these Sarkisants +1 attack on a 3-up.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a litany. Can you actually make her better at doing litanies?
Well, you can make them auto cast like I just did there.
Okay. Yeah.
You can give her a paid a CP at the start to make her do 2 litanies. Vahl is going to give these Sarkisants the. Yeah, she's going to give these Sarkisants full rerolls,
Okay.
which lasts till my next command phase.
Yeah, and that's hits.
Hits and wounds.
Hits and wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. A miracle dice as well. A 3.
They take it away on one hand and they just give it all of the shit on the other hand, don't they? Hit rerolls, hits and wounds. You may as well just say like, there's 10 guys with 10 attacks. That's 10 wounds.
Never heard you so better before, John.
Apparently.
The Dogmata is also going to make these Sarkisants obsec.
Okay. Oh yes, you can make 1 unit obsec every turn for free.
Yeah.
Alright, betting has been closed. You can only autocast with Dogmata outside of the command phase. Alright, so technically you would have had to wait till outside the command phase to do that.
Okay.
But that's fine.
Is it? Hold on.
Remember, Andrew is just playing with
Oh,
us.
at the start of any phase other than your command phase.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
Your army. Hold on. They can't have done a hymn
they can't.
before.
Oh, so that yes, you can't do a double cast.
Okay, I'll just do that cast. So they haven't got the +1 attack then.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess the point of that is that you wait until you know what you need and then you autocast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, thanks for keeping us right in the chat, spookiness. Appreciate that. It is brand new. You belong to the Sisters of Battle for us to persecute as we see fit. You have no rights, you have no voice, you have no recourse. All that remains will be decided is how you will perish. Thank you very much for the $10 Canadian, Captain. Appreciate the super chat.
That's a fifth of a Sarkisant squad, John, almost.
Yeah, that's how expensive they are, I guess. Thank you very much.
Right, I'm gonna run these guys.
Yep.
A 6. So that's 12.
Well, that's a nice run. I think when playing quite a few units it takes time to get used to the best efficiencies, so may play 2 Blood Angels using the same list. Yeah, I mean, I probably have a small advantage in this game because I've run a very similar list 13 games in a row, but it's hard when you get all the new toys because, I mean, I think it's hard when you get lots of new toys to play with, I guess.
I'm gonna run these Sisters here.
Okay. Another 6. Get those 6s out of the way. Don't want you rolling those on your saves. They're powering on. Thou shall have objectives.
Okay. Sarkisans are going to run.
Uh-huh.
10.
Sure. But regardless, I think this will be a fun game, and I think that I think we're going to learn a lot about sisters and their strengths soon. I still think there's a place for Repentia, especially now that you said Repentia get to fight, even if they.
These are the new Repentia. You'll see. Honestly, like. Well, they're like Repentia with Storm Shields, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't deny that I think they're very, very good at 14 points a model.
Dogmata's going to run. 10. Stern and his buddy's going to run. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, I don't know about getting any new toys out, and we're waiting. Do you know what, the community poll about Dante had like 700 messages. Hey Phil, hey Jen.
Oh, hey. These guys are just going to walk forward onto this.
Okay.
Well, some of them are. 3 of them, maybe. Or any dirty blood angels coming up my bum, John.
Yeah, don't leave a space in the back of your deployment zone like last time, huh?
Yeah.
Brett did that again, so you remember.
You happy now we can get there? Yeah. Hospitaler. It's actually kind of alright there. Just need to move her back a little bit. Yeah. Right, this is just.
Dirty heretic. Who's a dirty heretic?
Gonna run the Canoness.
Okay.
So that's 9. Enough. Not enough, John.
You can re-roll it if you want.
Can do, but I'm not gonna. Just gonna put her back there. Vahl. She's just gonna stay there, I think, actually.
Sure.
Just gonna. A little bit of unloading onto you. She'll actually step back a little bit.
Okay. Right, that seems appropriate. She'll go hide.
So. I think that's alright. They're 24-inch flame, isn't it? That's okay. Actions then.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of actions.
Yeah. So the Dialogus
Yep.
is gonna do the sisters one.
Okay, Sacred Grounds.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And these guys are gonna do the data intercept.
Okay. So if at the end of your command phase you'll get what, 4 points if all these guys are still alive?
Yeah.
Yep, sure.
And then I think I'm on to shooting.
Cool. Alright. Let's do some shooting.
So it's just Vahl, I guess. She's gonna take a cheeky shot at your whirlwind.
Okay.
So
It's basically 2 crap missiles, is it?
2 crack missiles, 3 heavy bullet shots. Or strength 6 heavy bullet shots.
Alright, we can
But
handle
they're
that.
I think there's 1 damage each.
Yeah, I think everybody in this channel
Only 2 damage each, sorry.
apparently the heavy bolters, yeah, 2 damage each.
Okay, so here we go. The missiles first.
Mm-hmm.
Hit on 2s. Both hit. Strength 8, 3s. I'll CP that one. Both wound.
Okay. Minus.
-2.
Okay, so 5 pluses. Both go through.
Damage.
9. Brutal.
And then her heavy bolter on 2s. Reroll 1s. But does she reroll on 1s? No.
No, I don't think she'll reroll ourselves.
No.
No.
So then 5s.
Yep.
1.
Minus
-1.
4. I
2 damage.
We're CPing that. Really? Okay, that's not good.
Does it explode?
No.
Pity.
Oh, maybe I should have CP'd one of the crack missiles. I don't think you would kill her with a crack missile and oh. Yeah, crack missile round, that's right.
Done.
Heavy bolter. Okay.
That's a good start. That gets rid of some of your support.
That gets rid of a key part of the support, really. Jeez, okay. Oh, that was a misplay by me. I really didn't think 2 crack missiles kill a whirlwind. I mean, I could have put her in the corner 100%.
Could have smoke screened it.
Yeah.
Although it's still hitting on 3s. So it would still actually hit you.
You score anything then?
All fronts for 2.
Alright. Yeah, that's really annoying.
Miracle dice for killing you in the shooting phase.
A 4. The whirlwind Gitley. A glorious sister's explosion.
That was really stupid of me. Okay, anyway. I really didn't think you'd shoot the whirlwind. Honestly, 100% didn't think you'd shoot the whirlwind. Alright, Blood Chalice is going up in the Sanguinary Guard. And Chapter Master rerolls are going up on these Eradicators here. Okay, the Blade Guard veterans will advance.
You're just moving the train.
No, I'm just
It's
straight.
okay.
I'm just straight.
It's over you.
I think I'm happy there. Centurions will advance as well. Why do you always roll a 1 when the Centurions advance?
Oh, I thought it was a 3.
I was just on the side of the dice.
No. Yeah. Okay. Sanguinary Guard will move 12.
How many points does Sanguinary Guard?
264 points now.
Okay.
So if they don't kill your unit,
Yeah, my unit's 150.
yeah. The light captain will advance, and he advances the flat d6.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got 20 inches. Now, that's basically yeah, we'll be a bit more defensive with him. Guess we're gonna go right here.
Hey, thanks, Highland Phoenix.
Yeah, because I just need to daisy chain one guy. How far away are these guys now? Okay. Librarian Terminate Armor. He's going to advance. Not quite, but yeah, it's right there. Eradicators just move 5. And there are the Eradicators of the Chat that lost your rerolls. Librarian will move 6. He's going to jump in here. These Eradicators are going to come out. So like 2 and then 3. And this Dreadnought's going to move round to here. Okay. Are we winning? Probably not. Whirlwind was a huge misplay. Thank you for subscribing. Hades. Hated Sea, sorry. Okay. Yeah. I really thought that you would like actually shoot the Blade Guard or the Centurions because they typically cause you problems.
Robin caused me problems making me fight last. That's like the most annoying thing you've got.
It's
It
annoying.
really is.
Alright, end of the movement phase. He's going to raise a banner. He's going to raise a banner. Or
He didn't advance, did he?
they did advance, yes, so you can't raise banners. But he didn't move, so he's good. Okay, no, that one next turn, that's fine. I'm going to cast some psychic powers then. And I think I'll start with Might of Heroes and the Librarian Dreadnought. It's a 9. So that gives him +1 attack, +1 strength, +1 toughness.
Who's casting it?
Him.
Right, I'm gonna use the Hot Splitter to deny.
Okay.
Oh, bounced off the 6, but no.
No, so that's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Librarian Dreadnought is going to cast Quickening on himself.
Remind me who that does again.
He can reroll advance and charge rolls. And you add D3 to his attack characteristic. Yeah.
Okay.
Work charge 6. 6.
Gonna deny the sister squad.
Okay. Librarian Dreadnought will now fly.
Okay.
Not on a fail of a 5e1, I don't think. Where is it? I think it's Wings of Sanguinius is a 6. Do I want to reroll it? Or can I? Will I be happy enough? Not going to try and recast it. I'm going to cast Psychic Fortress with my other librarian though. Psychic Fortress is on a 6. Passes.
I'll let you do it, but mind you've got to do all your powers with a Psyker first.
Oh yeah, see, I'm trying to mess with you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't often run 2 Psychers. You're right.
That's fine. Sorry. It's just you can't use the knowledge of that one's cast.
Yeah, if you wanted to deny
That's fine.
something else, you can do it then.
No, I'll deny Psychic. Is that your last power?
Yeah.
Casting. I'll deny Psychic Fortress for these guys.
Okay.
I would have denied the flying one. Do I really care?
It's just a 5 plus a vulnerable
Yeah,
save.
no, I don't think it bothers me that much right now.
Yeah, it actually doesn't affect you much at all. Okay.
Chat screaming, re-roll it, re-roll it.
What, the fly?
Yeah.
I want to keep CP.
I have tried to pay more attention to keep 2 for interrupting now.
I've got reasons to keeping some. Okay, we're going to start with all these multi-meltas at your squad over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Are these the heavy ones?
Yep. But I mean, does it really matter? Full chapter master rerolls, so
4s, isn't it?
4s. Yeah. Winning on 2s.
Yeah.
Takes 2 invulnerable saves, please.
4 ups.
Yeah.
1 goes through.
Alright, I mean, she's toast. Yeah. Alright, these eradicators into this squad.
Uh-huh.
Two hits.
Not good at aiming, are they?
Not so much when they move, but it's fine. 2 wounds.
2 5 up invulns.
2 more dead.
I'll put them down so we know for morale. Okay?
Yeah. Alright, this Dreadnought's going to shoot everything at that squad. The plasma will just be on low power, but the plasma will get maximum number of shots because you've got a shitload in the squad.
Yep.
So 60 pluses, 5 hits, winning on 2s.
Yep.
5 wounds.
Minus.
So plasma in turn 1, like -4 or -5 even.
5 up invuln then. It's -3, I think, isn't it? 2 die.
Natural plasma. -5 actually.
2 die.
Alright, onslaught cannon.
That's what I like.
Winning on 3s. 2 more saves, -2.
5 ups. 1 die.
1 dies, and then a Stormbolter. 3s. 2 more saves, no AP.
Still good.
Okay.
Still got power armor.
Yeah. Okay. Right, 1 Infernal Pistol, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 bolt guns at those guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and the Infernal Pistol. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Just let me double check that.
John looking up his codex.
It's for the shooting. I usually use the bonus in melee, but I'm sure it's both.
Okay. Wounding on 3s and 2s. Okay, so the red dice are on -1, and that one will be on -4.
Right, so 3, 7 at -1, yeah?
Yep.
So 2 up saves. On the 3 and cover it first.
Okay.
So 2 up -1 +1.
Mm-hmm.
2s. Of course, 2 die.
Yep.
Fine. So these 2 are not cover.
Okay. 2 more dead.
Yeah.
And then did you take the infernal pistol one?
No.
No, that's
So
it.
6 dead, yeah.
Yep.
So 3 in cover. 4, 5, 6.
Okay, and then I think the only thing we're doing now then is we're going to charge.
Gonna need a 7. So a 6, I guess. Bloody inches.
How far does this chip move?
8.
And then questionable actually. Like, can I just leave the 3 of them? They're not on the objective, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your sergeant's still there, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they have full. No, they don't have rerolls, hits, and wounds at the start of your turn. Like if you charge me, they don't have that anymore, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So they'll hit on 4s, and you've got. How much damage does the big weapon do?
No, they hit on 3s.
Second regard -1 to hit. Remember.
I can make them hit in 2s. So I can make them hit in 3s.
Okay. And your big weapons are what? Or the big weapon is what?
They're all strength 5.
Yep.
The big weapon's -4, sorry, instead of -2.
And it's like what?
Flat 2 damage.
Flat 2 damage. How many attacks?
3.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna charge them.
Okay.
I'd say that's fine. It's a 7.
I'm setting them to defend,
Meaning.
meaning they get +1 to hit when you charge them.
Okay.
How many attacks do you get?
If the whole squad gets in 40. But I'm not going to put the whole squad in. We're going to keep some in cover for your bolter guys over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I only need to move 1 into engagement range with the charge line.
Mm-hmm.
A window in here? No, okay. I actually need to daisy chain them back to the captain to keep the aura as well. So we might need to put 1 in there to keep coherency. Because it's an advanced squad. Yeah. Alright, so then I'll activate these guys.
See, I can make them -1 to wound. So I don't think it's actually worth it against your guys.
Still going to be 2s to wound.
Yeah, because you get the +1. Well, no, it'll be 3s because it's -1 to the wound roll, not -1.
On the axes it'll still be 2s, on the swords it'll be 3s. Because axes are strength 6. So if you're -1 and I get +1, then it's just 6.
Oh,
versus
right, yeah.
3.
Yeah, so nothing's worth it.
Alright, so we keep 4 in cover here.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the front 5 can fight. You happy with that?
Yeah.
He maybe needs to be half an inch behind us.
Is anyone behind your librarian dreadnought?
No?
Okay.
Just infiltrators.
I just need to shoot them up.
Yeah. Axe, sword. Okay,
So it's turn one. Sorry, but they've got the Salt Doctor in them, so we'll just start with the axes. And they'll be on the red dice, and they're hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 10 hits, winning on 2s, 7 saves at minus, well, you'll be on your minus save, so you'll be on your 4 plus. So if you pass them, then you got 15 swords coming. No, they're dead. Okay.
Just wait till the Primaris Sacrosanct come with the 2 wounds on.
Okay, I'm going to turn this guy the tiniest little bit, push him in there, and then I'm actually going to consolidate this guy up into cover as well.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I think that's it then. End of the turn.
Excuse me a second. I just.
You'll need to do a morale test. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on chat. If I hadn't... I got overconfident at the start there when he said all his multi-metals were off the table and just put the whirlwind in here, and that was probably a big mistake. If I lose the game, it's my own stupid fault. But I guess it'll teach me to not be overconfident with my deployment. Because, yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to... I knew that she had a missile launcher and a heavy bolter, but I honestly didn't think it would kill off whirlwind in that time. Alright, so I guess just a morale test for these guys. They lost 5.
Leadership 8. I'll just take 3. Done.
Okay, end of the battle round then. I get 1 for Oath of the Moment for not failing a leadership test. And, I mean, I've got 1 banner up, but I don't score that right now.
You'll get 1 for not falling back as well.
It's not fall back or not fail leadership test. That's like mutually exclusive.
Oh, you didn't kill him. Oh, yeah. That hurts that it's not in a vehicle, I guess, apart from Vahl.
Yeah, if you'll control a character, mind.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so start of the turn then, you control 3.
Yep. So I get 3 for data intercept, and I get 1 point for sacred ground. Okay. So
Do you gain a miracle dice as well?
yeah.
What's that mean?
That's handy. Command phase. Dogmata is going to get them the +1 in Van on the 3 up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And she's going to turn herself into a beat stick. Yeah.
So that you can only cast 1 power. Right?
No, she's got the 1 CP buff, +2.
Okay.
Only 1 power if it's the auto cast, not with the, because she can't have cast 1.
Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay.
So that's. What else have we got to do in the command phase? Try to remember all the shit. She's going to give this sister squad full rerolls.
Okay.
That's all. Oh, Dogmata is going to make the Sacrosanct swap sec, just because she can.
Okay, sure.
Right, so that's the. Let me see if I've got 5. She's extremely pissed off with them, John. I think, or is she? Got a 10. So I could get away with killing like 3 or 4 of them first. They got a lot of attacks, don't they?
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about that.
What?
I mean, you wouldn't be walking straight into the heavy melter rifle line of fire, would you?
Oh, I'm not worried about them.
Really?
Of course I am. Okay, I've got another way I can deal with them, that's fine.
It's a 50-50. You'll kill some Sangre Guard, but you will probably die in the process. So I guess it depends on how valuable you.
No, I think she's better just launch and melt them, I'll say, probably, and staying as a defender. So these guys are just going to spread out a bit here. Going to deny this from you. Without you coming up my bum, John. Very good plan.
Where the battle mat is from? Yes, Eric. It's in the video description. It's from JW Gaming. And I believe last time JW Gaming actually sent us this map, Eric. So if you use the code, excuse me, BAC10 at checkout, I think you get 10% off. I'm not sure if that's still valid, but it was valid like a month ago, so it might be worth trying it.
Oh, they're Ardent Shroud, aren't they? I'll just advance them.
Okay.
Or do I want to do that?
Well, it doesn't make any difference if you do or not, does it?
Does it mean I can't do an action? But I think the Dogmata can let them do an action and they don't fail it and shoot.
Surely you've got stratagem that lets you do an action and shoot.
No, I think it's just an ability. Yeah. Yeah, she just lets them do it.
Okay, because
Oh no, but she's same order as Saracens. That's okay. I don't need to do the action there.
yeah, you just need to hold it, don't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to advance them. 4, so that's 10, that's fine. I'm just trying to get the Stormbolters in range of your...
Eradicators.
Yeah. Figured. So I should get rid of them, hopefully. She's no 6. These guys move 8.
Okay.
Some of these sisters up. Divide that by a factorial of 9.
Andrew's doing some maths, it's got serious.
Seems to work for you, John.
Yeah.
Right. So at the end of the... so everyone moved. So I'll bring in Swords of Zerafin. Well, actually, let's do this first. Swing a sword of Melas. That's 20, isn't it?
Need to be 9 from the secondary guard, do you not?
Nope. Because it's on my table edge, and I've got one model within 1 inch, and it's in my deployment zone.
That's not within your deployment zone.
It is. 20 inches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And as long as one's within 1 inch, you can then put them up to 6 inches.
Okay, so you bring him in right on the edge like that. Cool.
But actually, I'm going to put them here. I think. Those are all in range of him. Yeah, and then Zeraphim. Come in here.
How many Seraphim is it? 8?
9.
9. All power swords.
All parts.
Bolt pistols.
Mm-hmm. So another 9 away.
Sure.
So then the movement phase. Those guys are going to do the sisters action,
Okay, over in the corner, yeah.
Sure.
and these guys are going to do the data intercept
Okay, sure.
on there. I'm going to spend 2 CP. I can't remember what it's called though. On
Ironclad is core, yeah? Just answer the question in the chat. Go for it. What are you spending to
Defenders of the Faith
Meaning.
on these sisters. So they've got transhuman
Okay, well.
for a whole turn.
Okay, 2 CP.
Yeah. So the block of 20 sisters have a 5 up and fun and transhuman.
For 2 CP.
Yeah. I think that's worth it.
Not if you want them to survive, yeah, certainly.
Right. Shooting. Okay. So we're going to start off fire these sisters at the Eradicators.
Okay,
We spend 1 CP on blessed bolts.
sure.
So I'm pretty sure they're all within rapid fire. Yeah.
Blast bolts does what?
For every 6 to hit, you take 2 mortal wounds.
From all bolt or fire?
No, just from the storm bolters.
Okay.
So do the storm bolters first. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, but this is capped at 6 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. So that is 4 mortal wounds so far.
Okay, that's pretty strong.
Yeah, that's good. And the attack ends phase though. Like, I don't get hit rolls there.
Alright, okay.
And then 5 to wound. So 1, 2, 3, 4 saves, no AP. So these are 2 damage each.
Tuesday. Of course, there's a 1 plus the 4 mortal wounds already. So the mortal wounds.
Mortal wounds
would-
apply after.
Okay. Have you not got other unit? Have you not got bolt pistols or bolt?
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah,
something?
sorry.
You need to do them as well, don't you?
Yeah. I think are any more than half range. So 1, 2, 3 more than half range. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more shots.
Okay.
4, 8, 14 on 3s. Lost the dice. And on 5s.
4 saves.
Okay. So,
So one's dead and 2 dead actually.
yeah, and the last one has a wound left. Oh, sorry, a wound off, so he's got 2 left.
Does he?
Yeah, there's 3 wounds a model. So the
I
two
did 2
total-
damage.
You did 2 damage twice, which kills the first one. Then you did 4 mortal wounds, so 3 onto him. 1
How
on
did I do damage? Oh, did
because I failed 2 saves.
Did you?
Yeah. So the 2 damage twice kills the first guy.
Ah, but the first, those bolters are 1 damage.
Oh, they're 1 damage.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
well,
what I'm
then
saying.
that guy's
So-
in full health.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Oh, right, thank you. Okay. Oh, I thought they were all 2 damage.
No, the storm. They're like special storm bolters. They're 2 damage. Right. Vahl is going to fire at the last one.
Okay.
2 metas and then her big gun. So on 2s. Then on 3s. Yep. -2.
4s. Oh, damage.
Get a CP hit. Dead.
Okay.
Just don't want you bringing them back, John.
I wouldn't have gone to 1 CP at this point, but okay.
Sure. Metas all into your Libby Dreadnought.
Alright, we'll smoke screen them.
Sure.
So it's -1 to hit.
Okay. 8. So these are the first 8.
They can move and shoot with no penalty anyway, yes?
Yeah.
So
and
it's
advance.
4s. Yeah. So
3s. Oh, 4s, yes.
Yeah.
3 roll 1s.
Yeah.
Okay. Wounding on 3s.
4s. Just after 8s.
Is it?
Yeah, I give them light heroes.
Okay, 4s. 3, go through.
Okay, 5 plus invulnerable saves. Oh, come on. I think I can survive with 2 CP. Yeah, I'm gonna get my turn. So yeah, we'll try and save 1. Okay. Oh, come on. 4 failed saves in a row.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop both cherubs.
Okay.
Oh, and the same thing.
Yeah.
Pop both cherubs. Reroll 1s. And then 4s. 2 more saves.
Make these saves. Come on. Oh, come on.
Another 6 damage.
How many saves was that failed? 7? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, that's ridiculous. 1, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Kill him with fine 1 wound.
Good.
They don't take a penalty for move and shoot with his discipline, unfortunately.
Because they're Argent Shroud, they can move, shoot, and advance without any penalties. They basically count as. Yeah. I was just thinking if they come on for reserve now, that's right. They also ignore cover now as well. For added vehicles. What else? I'll shoot the bolt pistols. Send them a guard. I think, yeah, even a 10 will get them in. So, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in range. On 3s, reeling 1s. And then 4, T4, right? 4, rerolling 1s for more. 5 saves, no AP. Fine. They lost their -1 on pistols for Bloody Rose.
I also suppose it matters too much.
fire these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bolters and 4 storm bolters. So 1, 2. So the 4 storm bolters hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. Rerolling everything. So that's from her rerolls. So that's 6, no AP, 2 damage each.
2s. Right, one of our guys.
And then 7 drops and other bolters. On 3, rerolling everything. And then on 4, rerolling everything. There you go. 5 more saves, no AP, 1 damage.
They're fine.
I'm sure I knocked it onto a 6. Right. So they've shot.
I agree, H word.
What? What's wrong with them?
He said that whoever wrote this book needs to write the new codex for Blood Angels.
Hey, I've been using an 8th edition codex in all our games. Give me a break. That's why you keep beating me. I'm underpowered.
Underpowered, sure.
Oh, before, now good. They shot. She shot. So it's just the Seraphim to charge your Sanguinary Guard there.
Okay.
So I'll take the 10. Oh yeah, Miracle Dice for killing you and shooting. 5.
Okay.
Happy?
Yeah, I really don't have much choice.
I mean, the Seraphim have lost a lot of their buffs now. Okay, and I'll activate them.
Okay, sure.
Lighting the meeting rooms on. Were you wanting that painted as well?
Yeah.
I didn't tell the first guy. That's no one mentioned the meeting rooms, so it becomes
Yeah,
like a bit
yeah.
roach, doesn't it?
That's fine. 3 inches. Get there. Choke it all.
And what are these guys? Bloody rolls?
Yeah, afraid so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for it. They don't have inbounds to the Sanguinary Guard.
Nope.
Okay, so the Spear gets 4, and then the 8 others get 3, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
If you're hitting on 3, 6s burst into 2 hits.
Hitting on 4s, -1 to hit second guard.
Sure. It's not great.
Yeah.
Then 3 6s. 1, 2, 3. Strength 4, toughness 4, so 4 is the wound. It's better. And they're at -4.
-4.
Yeah.
And this is why I say Sanguinary Guard are not survivable. There's no way I can counter that. You can just come in from deep strike and delete them. Unless I screen them from the very beginning of the game. Right, 1's dead, 2's dead, 3's dead, and has lost a wound. Right, the wound counter is on the guy that's surrounded.
Sure.
Well, they don't do as much damage as they did before, but they do enough.
They're better. You can put like Val's rerolls on them. So
Yeah,
they
but
roll hits.
you couldn't do that in the same turn they arrive, I guess.
No.
You've also got a strat that, well, not a strat. There's the ability to make 6 do mortal wounds uncapped as well.
Okay, well, your Zerfin are dead now, so at least.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So
I thought they'd be better than that. I forgot their minds one today.
Yes.
They're going to consolidate, by the way.
well, that's what I was gonna do if you were. Well, I was gonna see how many you had done objective and then consolidate.
I think that's all I can actually do though, so.
Right, well then I'm gonna take this guy round.
Sure.
And put this guy on the objective as well.
Got to move closer to me, mind.
Oh, you've already got one objective. Okay.
I'm not cool enough to.
When you are 2,
Mm-hmm.
red dice are -4, the other dice are -3.
How many?
Do you want to just roll the red dice? They're -4.
So these are 5 up in buttons.
Yeah. 2 damage.
They're dead.
Alright, we got a little bit of fight back on the Samurai Guard. That's the well, I mean, maybe that's actually okay because those guys used to just flat out delete my units and there was nothing I could do. So, not deleting my units is possibly actually kind of a debuff to them a little bit. And that was still a brutal turn, Andrew. What do you score? Have you got anything else? Morale? No.
Yeah.
No. What do you score then?
Just 2 from occasional fronts.
Yeah. That's it. Sorry.
That's it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna get 10.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get 1 from my banner. Cool. All right. Thinking this way. This way. 6. Probably similar. I have to actually measure that properly. What is it?
Does someone regard of take leadership or they can't fail?
They can fail on losing 4, yeah. Sorry, thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're okay. And we'll gain a command point. Okay, so what we need to do here is big. Big, big, big. I think... How many zip line guard we're going to need to get over there? Within an inch. Move 6. It's going to be about an 8 or 9 inch charge. It's no worse than coming in from deep strike. Then based on that I'm going to Blood Chalice the Blade Guard Veterans. And I'm going to put Chapter Master rerolls up on himself because he's not in range of anything right now.
So Gwen needs to ignore the penalty because they're Argent Shroud.
Yeah, it's a new order, isn't it?
Yeah, so when they come in from reserve, they count as doing a normal move, and if they do a normal move or advance as Argent Shroud, they count as being stationary for shooting.
Okay. Yeah, so Dreadnought's going to come here.
Can't believe you killed the librarian Dreadnought.
How did I not pass a single save? Like, what the fuck is that?
Hold on, what's that? That was FAQ'd out already. Any rules from reserve is ignored.
Oh, for moving from reserve, yeah, I think so. So I guess we already played it with the -1, so we should just refund my command point now, because the smoke screen and the -1 would have made no difference.
Oh, right.
I think. Because you always count as moving if you've arrived from reserve now. Yes. Even if you have rules that say you don't count, you still do. I'm sure that was in the FAQ.
Even if you count as being stationary as part of your order.
Yeah, or there was something along those lines.
Well, if you take your spokes and command point back, the result's the same.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the fairest way. Stopping here says he thinks that's fair.
Okay, sure.
So yeah, I guess just spend one less. But yeah, I do remember reading that now. I guess it's the same as you can't use any, like you can't come in and then wings across the board. I guess it's to stop that sort of stuff as well.
Do you have to be stationary for wings?
You can't use any ability that lets you move when you arrive from deep strike, even if you've got so you arrive from deep strike and then technically, or you'll arrive from reserve. Technically, it's a psychic phase, but you couldn't use it. It was a huge nerf to tell from wings.
Okay, I didn't have to look that up. Didn't realise that.
That's alright.
Well, at least you use smokescreen, otherwise it wouldn't have been right fair.
Well, we could have gone back, I suppose, done it again. But
Question for sister players playing Big Easy, do you believe Morvenn Vahl is unaccosted? No, but I'm completely biased.
yeah, I mean that.
She actually drops quite fast, like in a couple of games. You know, if she does actually get hit, she goes down pretty fast.
Alright. I think my Centurions are going to
I can lose the 10 cheaty points now, by the way, whoever awarded me them.
advance. Centurions, so another 5 inches. Good.
So I guess that's one plus of having them come out the Rhino. I just always think the Rhinos get popped so fast that...
No, they do.
Like in the last game against you popped the Rhinos and just like mowed up all the juicy insides, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of standard. Alright, so this guy's flush to the wall. So 6 inches before I knock the door, just like. Those bolters are AP 0, correct?
Yes.
Is there anything that buffs them? No.
No. The only tricksy thing is the mortal wound thing there. They've got the storm bolters too.
What, sorry?
They've got the same storm bolters.
Aye, they have the same storm bolters that can do all the mortal wounds. Okay.
Which is horrendous.
Yeah, it seems horrendous. That's okay. I'm going to advance the Sanguinary Guard.
Alright, so that means... Does that what you mean about Ultramarines? That, you know, they count as being stationary when they're in tactical. So if they come from reserve, they don't count as being stationary. I guess.
I guess, yeah. Alright, so I got a 2 over there, so normally we have 12. So they'll be able to get in there for 2 inches. Yeah, with that.
How do you mean?
So they move 12, and I just got 3 extra inches on my advance.
Alright, yeah.
So they get like 2 inches in here.
So I thought you got 2.
No. Yeah, a 2 bit plus 2. Or plus 1, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so they're going to be within 3 inches
Now,
of priest.
this is one of these missions, John, so I think you still hold this.
Oh, go double check for me because I was about to park a character on there.
I think this is one of the janky ones. In this mission, you control objective marker at the end of your command phase. It remains under your control unless your opponent controls it at the end of any subsequent phase.
Okay,
So you control it as long as I don't put anything on it.
perfect. And then I'm not. What have you got to come in retributors?
Oh, that's harsh Raziel, so like, so even Devastator's coming out of a drop pod on my -1. It's horrendous. I wish they'd do like big summaries of shit that affects everyone. You know what I mean? Like this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I know they're in the FAQ, but sometimes they're like buried.
Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. We are going to move my captain into range of the Eradicators. And touch that objective as well. Actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Adam. Just like a complete update for all the jank that's changed. It is hard to keep up when there's like 30 books.
Okay. And then we're going to bring down the Vanguard veterans. Here. Or you got guys flush to that wall.
Yes.
So like here. Oh no, I'm sorry.
There's sisters behind as well, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. Happier with that. We go that way, but yeah. Still
Sure.
gonna be 9-inch charge either way.
Yeah.
It'll be 9 inches. Sorry, I need to put one here actually then if I've got no one coming down there. It's not ideal, but I need to get some banners up right now. So librarian can't do psychic powers if he raises banner, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and then he was there, so I guess he'll just move out here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And he's gonna raise a banner there.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna heal the Sanguinary Guard for 1 and revive a model. I guess I'll bring back an axe because you have a lot more invulnerable saves and stuff. And I'd rather just wound you on 2s, so we'll bring back an axe guy. And you said that we come off the board, it's fine to come off the objectives, correct?
You had to control it in your command phase.
Mm-hmm. So then these guys are ripe for guerrilla tactics. And I think next turn you'll be bringing on another squad of retributors.
So I think based on that, I really didn't want to lose my librarian dread like that. It's really annoying. I think based on that, we're gonna go guerrilla tactics on the infiltrators.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1 CP. So they come off the board. Now they don't arrive in the same turn anymore.
Did that change? Yeah.
Yes. So they will arrive. They're basically going to deep strike at the beginning.
Was
of
that
the
an FAQ or was that?
It was FAQ'd, yeah. I guess they thought it was too powerful coming off and coming back on at the same turn.
Yes, but.
Well, like all your stuff isn't too powerful, but okay, sure, that's where we're at. So we're going to start with the shooting phase then. Yeah, because my librarian's doing the banner, and we need to get 3 banners up to get some scoring going. Space Marine power rating is WS, DW, DA, then Blood Angels. Okay. Yeah, I mean, where's Sisters after the new codex? Has anyone done a tier ranking on Sisters yet? Because that'd be interesting to know. I'm going to start with the Sanctuary Guard, and the guy with Infernal Pistol is still alive, so it's just going to be 4.
Oh, you got 10 solid points there, John.
It's just going to be 4 Sanctuary Guard shooting at this big blob of
Where are
Sisters over here, hiding in this room.
Okay.
So we're just hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s.
4s.
4s. Okay, so just 1 at -2. Be 5, is it?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. All the flamers at the same squad.
Mm-hmm.
So 66. Why?
Oh, they're not blast, are they?
No.
Okay, sorry. I think they were blast.
5, 13, 16, 22.
Mm-hmm.
So all the red dice and then +2. Just wounding on 3s.
4s.
4s.
Transhuman was worth it, right? Let's roll that.
-1 because we're in assault. Yeah, we're in tactical.
So 4s. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead.
Okay, Eradicators, they didn't move. You shoot your Retributors. 3s. 2s. 3 saves at -4.
6s. 2 die.
Okay. 3 bolt pistols from the blade guards that were there.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. 2 of them.
18 inches on heavy bolt pistols. 1 hits. Wounds. -1.
Fine.
Fine. Okay. We're going to shoot the plasma at the Eradicators. Sorry, at the Retributors. And we'll shoot all its other guns at these guys over here. 36
Can he
inches.
see them
Yeah.
without going through the terrain?
At any point in the model.
Remember your terrain's like, you can't see through any of this, like a vertical line.
Okay. Move it over. This isn't ever like I'll go over his base.
Nope.
it's 50-50. Okay.
Roll it on a 4-up, you can see them.
No, that's fine. We'll shoot everything at the squad then. There's still 10 models in there, so we'll get maximum shots anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just rolled number of shots when I said that, but okay. Low power. 4 hits.
4s. 1.
Yep, -4.
5 up in bottom. Good.
Okay. All hits. 4s again. 5 saves -1.
4 ups. 3 die.
And then hold on, Stormbolter coming as well.
Alright.
Double shots because we're in half range now.
Yeah.
4s. 2, 3 more.
3 more, yeah.
Yep.
7 die.
Yep. Plus the 5 already, so that's 12 dead from that squad.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know what you can hear,
Hold
is
on.
it here?
7.
That's the middle charge. We may cancel his action here to make this charge if the blade does fail. Anything else for shooting? No, I don't think so. Okay, losing that whirlwind first turn is really hard to me. Charges then.
Yep.
Dreadnought will charge that sister squad. It's going to need a 9.
So with your body angel bonus, yeah.
Yeah. 10. He makes it. Blade Guard are going to charge Retributors. Check it for me.
You'd need a 9.
With my +1.
No.
So
Five.
we're good?
Yeah.
Alright, move these 2 models. Alright, so Captain can actually finish his action. And Vanguard Vets will charge your big squad of guys.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want Overwatch?
No.
Alright, 9. CP reroll. Boom. No. It's fine for them to be half an inch behind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. Alright, take a spin my CP. Okay, any more charges? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's start with the Librarian. So it's 5 attacks with this Power Fist. Sorry, not Librarian.
The Director.
Hang on 3s.
Hold on, can I heroically intervene there with the dog man? Yeah. She got the buff off on her, didn't she, as well?
She did get the buff off. I didn't realise she was a character. I thought she was part of the squad. Shit. Would I have been able to position him to not be in range? Probably yes.
And can Stern get in?
Can't move through your models for heroic intervention.
No, but can you get within an inch if he moves into the middle?
No. Where?
Like if he moved to there, so.
No, we won't be within
Okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough.
Alright, so it's just 2 hits. And normally it's just going to be 1 wound.
On the sisters.
Yeah.
Why does he only get 2 attacks?
No, he missed 3. Because it's.
Oh.
Oh, did I already? Yeah, I think he missed 3.
So 5 up in bottom. Dex.
Alright, so 13 out of that squad. So I guess they'll probably be dead. Maybe I didn't even need to charge them, but regardless.
Alright, activate the blade guards over here.
Good night, retributors.
They're an assault doctrine, so it's I think it's 5 attacks for them. Blade guard veterans. No, sorry, 6 attacks. And 5 on the other
I need to
guys.
spread out everything to mark the hymns and stuff.
16 attacks then. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 2s. That many saves at -4.
6s. Dead.
Alright, retributors are dead.
What did you expect?
Oh, we're just going to consolidate.
You're really pissed off Morvenn.
But Blade Guard are the best target for her to fight because we can transhuman. And then Vanguard veterans in against the squad under there. So Vanguard veterans get 2, 3 for charging, and then lightning claws. So we'll do lightning claws first, and then we'll do the chainsword. 2 plus 1 for lightning claw, plus 1 for charging. So that's 4, and then 4 on the chainsword as well. So we'll do the sergeant after. So these will all be hitting on 3s. And then chainswords are wounding on 3s. Lightning claws are wounding on 3s, but we will everything. Okay, so 1 at -1 and 6 at -2.
So 6 at -2. I'll be on 5s. And 1 damage each, yeah?
Yeah.
6 up feeling the pain. 2 dead. And then -1. Fails, feeling the pain. So 3 die.
Right, and then sergeant.
Who am I killing here?
So hold on, I've still got the sergeant to go.
Sure.
I'm killing 3. No. 1 hit. Sergeant. 1 wound. -3
Good.
again. Okay. No. Okay, morale checks then. So I guess the ones with 3 are pretty golden, I guess, unless you roll 6.
No, I'll do them first.
Okay,
They're good. And then them.
yeah, they're not good.
They are not good. Yeah, so much I can do with that.
Yeah. So how many models is left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17.
So 1s are dead models?
Yeah. 3 dead.
Okay. Make up for my crappy rolls.
I'll
in
tell you
combat.
what, I'm going to take the 3 out that are in combat with you.
Alright, if you do that, I'm just going to consolidate through
You
the-
can't, this is after your consolidation.
Oh, yeah, so it is. Okay.
So I'll just hit these 2 and I'll shunt them this way a little bit. Get out of combat. Okay, that's good, actually. Right for some blast bolts.
Yeah,
Right.
you can attack.
Oh yeah. Right, Dogma. Ready for the craziness.
You should have attacked with your 2 guys as well, actually.
2 guys? Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, that's my fault. I was making 2 more attacks.
So Superior gets 3 attacks, and the other one gets 1 attack.
Mm-hmm.
4 hits because 6 doubles up. Strand 3.
6 is scored.
1.
Minus.
No minus. Saved. Okay, then Dogmata. Now, so she gets extra strength, extra attack, and an extra -1.
Okay.
She can fight twice. So I might as well do all our attacks at once. So she gets extra attacks, so that's 4 attacks, so that's 8
They're in
attacks. 8 attacks. at strength 6 minus 3. Hitting on 3s. Oh my god. Okay, an extra 4 hits. Strength 6, toughness 7, so 5s. So that is 3 minus 3.
3 minus
3.
how much damage?
2 each.
Takes 3 wounds.
Oh yeah, it's minus 1, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, end of the turn and the battle round then.
I would have gone with those sisters as well.
Oh yeah,
The
sure.
ones that are in combat.
Yeah. Oh, how many were in combat?
There'll be 6.
Okay.
Because there was 3 in the front and then
Yeah.
3 behind. So
Sure.
yes, that'd be the one, isn't it? 4s. 1 extra.
That bursting 6 is now really brilliant, isn't it?
Reroll 1s from Morvenn. 1 save.
2 plus. Oh, it was on the 1. Okay, so end of the battle round and turn, I guess. I don't score anything for banners, but we have 3 up now. For Oath of Moment, I'm going to get 2 because I didn't fail leadership, didn't fall back.
You haven't got any in the middle, no?
Yeah, well 2. So
All right.
and I get. Oh no, you get 2 for being in the middle. You're correct. Thank
Uh-huh.
you. Yeah. So we get 3 from Oath of Moment. This
Right,
time.
okay.
Okay, and then gain this battle round, put you back on 2 command points.
So I hold 3.
Yeah.
I did Morale Phoenix.
Yeah, you failed. You actually lost a bunch of morals to morale.
And then I get 4 for Sacred Grounds.
Because those 2 sisters survived. Oh no, that was the other squad that were
Yeah.
doing that.
Yep, yep. And then I get 4 for Sacred Grounds, sorry John.
Dunno. Oh, sorry.
And then I hold 3, so I get 3 for Data Intercept. Okay. Command phase. Dogmata is going to make herself a beat stick again. 3 up. Yeah. And she's going to. She's already got a 4 up in bun, doesn't she? Or does she? She's going to give herself a +1 in bun.
Okay, on a 3 up as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that give her? A 3 up and done.
No, you can never get that. You give her a 5 up.
That gives her a 5 up. Okay. When she fights twice,
Mhm.
and now we're into non-charging.
One's at the end of the end of the fight phase.
Okay, so
I just
okay.
did 2 together.
Sure. So I actually get to fight you first.
Yes.
Yes, if you stay in combat. And
But
I'm moving into Assault Doctor. Because it's battle round 3 now.
sure. Oh, dice start the battle round at 3.
This list gives you way less miracle dice than the St. Catherine's list, you know that?
But St. Catherine only gives you 1 at the start of the battle round as well now.
Oh, right, okay.
And the other one, the other buff I had of the can nest, that's only for use on herself
I see.
in that round as well, which is pathetic,
Okay.
basically. Right, what do I want to do?
I think you're winning right now, but
It always does this, so.
yeah, I was going to say it's about to swing to Blood Angels once the whole army moves into Assault Doctor, and so you need to do some good work this turn, or it'll swing my way, I guess.
I plan to do some good work, John.
Okay, do your good work, Andrew. We got over here, Morgan Vahl, and how many guys left?
A fuck ton.
This 10-man squad is actually.
What do I do here? I want to do Blast Bolts.
I was going to say this can you combat squad these guys?
No.
No. You'd be better running them as 2 5s, that back squad.
You can't, 'cause I've got 3 squads.
Ah, balls.
And I think I need 3 squads, that's enough. I know you don't like 3 of a thing, but
No, it's just they're not providing you much value back there, are they?
I'm holding that objective.
True.
Maybe I should have them up front, but I mean the blobs of sisters are better, I think.
Uh-huh.
And Stern's about to show you who's boss.
Okay.
Does Dread have an inbound?
No.
Actually, Stern might just show the Centurions who's boss.
I have tactically saved 2 CP, so just make sure you...
He always fights first, though.
Can you kill Centurions pretty quickly, or...?
Probably not. He'd probably just try and kill the Dread.
I mean, it would be worth killing Centurions, don't get me wrong.
How many wounds does the Dread got left? A load.
10.
Yeah.
And the Dread's -1 to all damage, remember, so both targets are going to be tricky, I guess.
If I fight first
Mm-hmm.
and a charge,
Yes.
can you still?
I can counter offensive after you've fought with a single unit, yes.
Yeah. But you can't.
Yeah. I can't counter offensive.
It would just mean that if I was in combat with you and it was your turn, I would still get to go first.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, is that the?
Yeah, it's the only whirlwind that stops the counter offensive stuff.
Yeah. Right. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Need to keep sisters in the objective. I'm going to fall them back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the command phase stuff still. Morgan Vahl
Mm-hmm.
is going to give full rerolls onto the sister squad.
Yeah, figured right.
I think that's all the Dogmata. I'll make these sisters. Oh no, she can't because she's. Yeah, right, okay. So these sisters will fall back.
Okay.
These guys.
Great. Thank you, thank you.
Is that good?
Scott R has become a member. Appreciate that, Scott.
Is that like when they sub to your OnlyFans?
That is when they sub to the channel, not my OnlyFans. That's another thing
Okay.
altogether, Andrew. But yeah,
Okay, sure. I was just checking.
we should actually start swapping those Necron models out for the actual real models.
Oh right,
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Just so that.
So it just looks as shit. Sorry, trying to say.
Well, just in case people thought that there was an ancient awakening of Necrons in the board to.
It's not my fault we didn't have the other box and stuff.
No, that's fine.
I worked hard to get these all done.
No, you must have been making models all weekend, were you?
I was up to like 4 AM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, one more. Okay. That's over. 10. Cool. Alright, you have no more Necrons.
Alright, cool. We get the right models on the table. Cool.
Alright. The Dogmata. How many hits did Red not got? Is that?
In Assault Doctrine now it'll be 6.
Yeah, it's not nice. Is
D6
it?
damage.
Has he got a flamer?
No.
And you're not going to use the seat. You might. It's probably not worth it.
It's not worth the Overwatch, no, not without the flavor.
She'll fall back.
It's more likely going to be command interrupt. Thanks, Eras. Eras actually wants to see OnlyFans content.
Excellent.
Andrew got these models are like they came out on Saturday, Rezio. You expect them to paint like 40 sacrosants in
I actually got some paint on Vahl.
yeah, 40 sacrosants and war suits in like 2 days. And we let them off tonight. They came out. Did you get them on Saturday? It doesn't really matter if you got them on Friday either. Like it's still too little of a time.
sisters are gonna like move around to here. The canoness.
I mean, Andrew just tried to build a strong list using the new stuff, because
Yeah, there's no point in me just taking what I've got.
yeah, we want to see all the new stuff. So
Fight last, John. If I make one of your units fight last, you can't interrupt with them. Because they can't fight till all their eligible units have fought.
if that's what your rule says, that
Yeah.
you can't fight till other eligible units have fought. Let me think about this for a second.
So they can't be selected until all eligible units have fought.
Well, what does the actual
read you
word-
out the
Yeah,
thing.
read out the wording, and the chat will keep us right if we're struggling highly. We had a couple of misplays early on.
It was meant to be at the start of command phase.
Sure, yeah,
But
yeah.
we do it now. This, so use our special miller for shut down your invuns.
On who?
It's 3 inches from Cannes.
Okay, wow. Canoness hiding behind there or something. So anyone within 3 inches of the canoness?
Yeah, you get no invuns.
So who are you actually
The
putting?
Vanguard vets.
Vanguard.
They've got storm shields on it.
Yes.
What am I looking up the? No, that's the thing, isn't it? It says at the start of the fight phase, you can select one enemy unit within 3 inches of this model. The unit is not eligible to fight this phase until after all eligible units from your army have done so.
Okay. So you can fight first with them for sure.
What are you thinking?
Probably actually need a little bit of clarification from chat, or let me change this. There was an actual FAQ on the Games Workshop website. I guess the question is, a few people once per game. Tony, you're in the chat. Can you counter offensive on a unit that's been set to fight after eligible units now with all the new fight rules? I actually don't know anymore.
It says select one of your own eligible units and fight with them, but you can't use any eligible units until I fought with all mine.
Well, I think you're right, but yeah, they did. Yeah, we'll go with
I know
that.
I know it's super janky, but can I just check this card a second?
It requires an eligible unit. Yeah, but I thought they changed all that. But if the
If chat can correct it, yeah.
I mean, that's the same wording as the whirlwind. And the whirlwind doesn't. Does it? I actually don't know anymore. I knew how it worked before, and now I just don't know. Unless you have an ability that counters as fight last, you can't page 4 of the new FAQ. Alright, but we're a ways from the fight phase, I guess, so let me... I think it's the core rulebook FAQ, right?
Yeah, let me. I mean, this is pretty ballsy, but although we can get that core anyway. Why don't we want to come over here, do we? Yeah. I'm gonna mellow your melter.
Okay.
Not you anything really to range them, do you?
No, not really.
Plus it gets me the whole front, which is kind of sexy. 6 in.
I knew how it worked before, but now I don't know, or more relatable words have never been said. Yes, that is very relatable. Describe what's happening. Andrew is asking if he uses an ability that makes my Vanguard veterans fight last.
Well, you can't pick them to eligible units, I thought.
Yeah, am I allowed to then play counter-offensive on them? I'm guessing the answer is no, but maybe Rezio can answer it for us. We'll go with no, unless anyone in the chat has a can correct it.
That would be my thought on it, but I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not 100%.
Alright, you moved?
I think so.
Alright, it's going to be a big turn for you, Andrew. That's what I said.
This is tough. Don't want to forget anything here. Right. I'm going to fire all their bolt pistols at your Vanguard.
Okay, sure.
Oh wait, action, sorry. Hospitaller's doing the data intercept.
Okay.
So 10 bolt pistols. 5.
It's a definite no, so it's still 8.
8 bolt pistols. So
Okay, 8
one's
bolt
got a
pistols.
burner pistol.
Sure.
That's not range.
3s.
And 4s. 2 saves, please, sir.
Minus nothing.
No minus.
Oh, save.
Just see if I can chip a wound off, that was all.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Multi-malus at them.
Eradicators. These guys have got a sheriff as well, don't they?
Sure do.
Okay, then shoot them.
So on 4s then, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, that's quite a roll.
So 2 hits, 3 to wound. 1.
Mine is no save. Dead Eradicator.
Hop, cherubs, same target. 2 hit.
Mm-hmm. Snake eyes.
Terrible. Bolter. Misses. Wow, that was awful.
Oh well, then the rhinos actually have a bit of a.
Yeah, thinking that, like, I always thought they were kind of safer coming in from the side, but yeah.
The -1 to hit is going to be brutal.
Val's going to fire melting missiles at them.
Okay, sure, yeah.
And the
And the bolter, yeah, everything.
melters first. Both hit. Both wound.
-2.
Yeah.
5s. 1 goes through.
4.
Alright, another dead.
And her bolter on 2s. She can't do the 1s.
Fours.
Strength 6.
Strength 6, 3s then.
1.
-2 again.
-1.
Oh. Takes 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Got 1 wound left.
How many wounds does this idiot have?
7.
Okay, I'm going to fire all the sisters at him with the blessed bolts for 1 CP.
Okay. Yeah, spend your 1 CP.
They're not in rapid fire range, so.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll do the
Mortal wounds first.
yeah. Hitting on 3s, rerolling everything.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 4 mortal wounds so far.
Okay.
I did put those
So
down.
then 4 mortal wounds come in, yeah.
And then 5 to wound. Reroll everything.
You roll everything for wounds, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 4 saves.
They
for
had
each-
that on
Gilliman, yeah.
Gilliman, they took it
nerfed
away
it.
because it was too powerful.
Yeah.
So they just left it on the sister character. AP minus
No minus.
2s. Alright, I'll pass. So 4 mortal wounds to take, 5 pluses. Takes 2 wounds.
Okay, then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bolters.
Okay. I can't believe they gave you reroll all wounds when they took it away from government.
But he used to reroll everything within our aura.
Oh, this is a single unit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Vahl is kicking my ass out then.
All hit.
5. That's crazy.
4 saves, no AP.
We'll save.
Okay. Okay, no, he's still alive, he shouldn't be.
You got nothing off range, do you?
I forgot to do it. Stern can do a smite at the start of the shooting phase.
Oh, and what, the closest target?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Do it.
You sure?
Yeah. Who is it? This guy?
The dread, yeah.
Okay.
D3 mortal wounds. 3.
Okay.
You sure you want to take that back?
No, we're trying to...
He'll fire his bolt pistol at you. Misses. The Sacrosants got 10 bolt pistols.
At the dreadnought.
Yeah. On 3s.
Okay.
No rerolls. And on 5s. 1 save, no AP.
3 plus?
Sorry, reroll that. I knocked it on common.
Okay. I think it was on a 3 anyway. Yeah, it's strong. It's very good. I mean, for 260 points, I think that's just what Blood Angels are crying out for. We want a character like that, really. Okay. Any other shooting?
Don't think that's everything shot.
Okay.
So charges.
Mm-hmm.
Can Nestle Charger vets. They're hard against the wall, are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything you can do, I can do. These guys will charge them. 11. Go around. Better leave 1 on the objective in case.
Okay.
Vahl will charge them.
Yeah.
Actually. And Stern will charge your dread.
Okay.
And the Sacrosanct will charge your dread.
Oh, in the 10 squad. Yeah.
10.
Does Vahl reroll all her own wounds as well?
Sure does, and she can fight twice. Because why not?
Wow.
Once per battle.
Still. That's strong.
Right.
Okay.
So,
We've got lots to do here. Who's fighting last? The
your Vanguard vet, so they're safe. It's whether I want to fight your. Actually,
Bladeguard or the...
they're going to try and charge your Melta.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah, 10. Can I take 1 miracle dice?
I have no idea.
Let me check that. That's super important. Is it 10 yet?
To be within 1 inch. We'll say 10. I'll let you off.
So 11's on the
Right
dice.
on it.
Miracle dice. Miracle dice. It's a miracle, John. rules. Must be. Yeah. Come on, load it. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm really tempted to rip the Crusade rules out of the book, you know that. It just annoys the shit out of me, like they're right in the middle of all the actual useful rules.
Okay.
You can use Miracle Dice when you perform active face or any fallen to dice roll. Select one or more of the dice from your Miracle Dice pool instead of making any or all. Okay, so
So you can.
yeah, I'll take the 5.
You can.
I can.
So one or when making the roll. Okay, yeah, take
One
the
or
5.
more.
Yeah, okay. 9. Fail. Okay.
It was a 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all charges. So they're safe. What's their attacks?
In Assault Doctrine, it's going to be 16 attacks. I guess they're only going to do 1 damage, but they are going to strength 5.
She'll go against first.
Okay. Cool.
I think so.
Well, I mean, they'll whittle her down pretty good. 16 attacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
But she got 8 wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many attacks do they? Sorry, what's their wounds and stuff and toughness?
Toughness 4 and 3 wounds. But I'm probably going to transhuman them. Maybe. Depends on. Tell me your weapon profile that you decide, and I'll tell you.
Okay, they do the one that does flat 3 damage.
Okay, and how many attacks are you getting?
5. With full rerolls. We get rerolls on the transhuman as well, remember?
Yeah, so it's a low value transhuman. I'm going to say the CP then. Go for it.
Okay. Every 6 on the wound does a mortal wound in addition as well.
Okay.
So why not?
Just why not?
Okay, on 2's full rerolls.
Shouldn't get reroll her hits.
Warlord trait, John.
Okay. Why didn't you reroll her hits earlier in the game then? When you were shooting.
Doesn't get it for shooting unless she buffs herself.
Oh right.
But this is a warlord trait, lets her reroll hit rolls and wound rolls in combat.
Oh right. Okay.
The righteous something. Or it's the one.
It's the righteous bitch apparently.
Woo! Where's that table salt gone?
100 points more than. What a
Oh!
joke! What a joke!
Colin would love to be here to see Salty John. Right, here we go. 2s.
You better win this game.
Holy fuck, John. So that's an extra 3 attacks. Because of 6s.
Sure.
Sacred rights. Sacred rights.
You better win this game because this is ridiculous.
Winning on 2s.
Yep.
We only everything 6s do mortals. We roll everything. Okay, so that is 4, 5, 6, 7 saves at minus. Oh, yeah, 7 saves at minus 3.
Alright, so Storm Shield.
They're dead. That's CPM.
I want one to stay alive. 50-50 chance.
She's gonna fight again.
Oh,
If I-
she's
if
gonna.
I want
Oh,
to.
she's gonna fight again. Of course. What the? Oh man, she's broken. There's no way that they can charge 165 points for Dante and have a character like that for 265 points.
Are we gonna get like a Blood Angels? Why Morvenn is broken after this?
Hmm.
She's gonna.
No, it just reinforces the fact for me that Dante's a pile of shit. Honestly.
She's gonna consolidate and get into that table quarter.
I know some people like Dante, but like it's not even close. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Take
I'm
it
going
right
to interrupt over here then.
Okay.
2 CP. Why was my
Just Vahl. Val's got like a trait that you should fight twice for
Yeah, I'm always safe.
see?
in a battle.
Did I take the CP off me by mistake? Because I had 3. Have you got 1 left or have you got 0 left? No, you only had 1 and you spent it on Blessed Bolt, so I think I took it off the wrong side.
Yeah, I shouldn't have any now, John.
Yeah, so I should have 1 left. Alright, so my character is going to, my Dreadnought is going to attack you. And because I've got an Assassinate, we're going to go for the more powerful one.
Okay, all the wounds go in the other one anyway. So
Until he dies.
yeah, and remember they're -1 to hit and -1 to wound.
Okay, but can I just put all of them into him?
Yeah, sure.
And that
Makes
should-
no odds. So
And what? And how will it work? It'll just kill the other character and then it'll go for him afterwards.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need a big roll. So it'll be forced hit. Ugh. And
that's a 3 there.
it'll be 3 to wound. Alright, so you're gonna take 2 saves, I guess.
Okay, so 2 4-up inbounds.
Okay.
1 to 3 damage.
6.
Oh, is it?
plus 3.
Okay, 6 field of pains. 5 up. Takes 3 wounds. So she's got 2 left.
Wow.
Did I mention they were pretty good? I think I did. Told you that.
You did tell me that it were pretty good, but yeah. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Your sisters were tier 1 before. I can't see how you are.
People are saying they've been nerfed to shit, John. I don't personally see it. But hey,
Okay.
what do I know? I don't like Paragon Wars actually. I know I bought like 3 boxes of them, but they're fun to play,
Mhm.
but they're not like competitive, I don't think. So I'm free just to unleash on you now, haven't I?
Yeah, sure.
So Stern gets 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. All hit. Strength is 6.
5 to wound.
Oh god. 5 at -3.
6s.
No buns. 2 damage each.
1 damage each. So we're 11.
Then the elf gets 4 attacks. I'll use. What's your toughness again?
7.
So I can use the Outcast Blades, which would be like 8 hits, but it's only strength 3, so that'd be 6 as a wound. Or I can use that one, it'd be 5 as a wound. You know what? I'm going to do this. Don't know the maths. 2s, and then 6s. I mean, the other one's 2 damage, but it makes it so relevant on your drive, right?
Yeah, it's relevant. Yeah.
So these guys. So that is. Did you kill one of them? 2, 4,
No,
6.
it'll be 10.
Where's the? Am I missing one?
Yeah, I guess you're missing somebody. He's out of coherence, so he's dead. 2, 4, 6.
Remember, I swapped them for the Necrons.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, one must have just disappeared. Where did the other squad die? That top back corner? Oh, I don't know where you went. Well, that's right, when those boxes cost £55 and box of models.
I got one too many here or something. 2, 4, 10. No.
There's still one in that other group?
Did I leave one under there or something?
No.
Where the hell is he?
You dropped one, didn't you?
Hold it up. It's not in there, is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, there's 10 there.
Oh, apparently we're done. That's very, it's very possible.
So, 3 attacks each.
Okay. So 30 attacks? Or 31 because of the...
Yeah, 3, 6, 10, 3, 6, 9, 10, 5, 10, and then the extra attack. The one of the extra attack is actually -4. There's a makes difference. I'll do her first.
Or last?
Yeah. Okay, so head on 3, John.
Mm-hmm.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sixes. So 7 extra.
For 14 points of model, not bad.
Strength 5, so 5's to wound.
I
think this dreadnought's going to do more damage if it explodes, honestly.
So that's 3, 6, 8 saves at -2.
Yeah, I'm not making 8 saves. It's dead.
Okay.
Does it explode? No.
Good, consolidate then.
I didn't realise they got exploding 6s as well. I already thought they were overpowered at 14 points a model. I don't know who is writing these codexes, Jesus. I don't often complain about things, but
Since when?
well, since I beat 13 games in a row, or
With my 8th edition codex. Maybe I'm actually really good and it's a bad codex.
okay, we'll go with that.
The old codex was actually really good. I think I was just terrible with it for some reason. And these guys here,
Okay.
they're gonna pile in. So I'll get all but one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You can. Oh yeah, you can do that. Okay.
That's what they're 2.
Yeah, I was checking the coherency. Yeah. It's questionable, but it's valid.
Oh, which one do you want to move?
No, it's valid. 100% it's valid.
You said it was question.
Well, it's questionable if you lose models.
Yeah, but you can. Yeah, it's fine.
Sure.
Oh no, he's within 2.
Yeah, I know. I
Alright.
guess. Yeah, it just depends.
Yeah. So
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then there's still the leader to go.
Okay.
So this is on 3s. Vahl's one, right? 1, 2 6s. Strength 5, so 3 to wound. They're at -2. No inbounds.
Alright, I'll just roll these. How much damage? 2 each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. They're dead.
Yep.
Man, that's crazy.
Fuck you, Americans. And then they'll just stay there because they'd have to move towards your centurions. So I think I'm done. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
What are you scoring?
3 for all fronts, and that's it for now. Miracle dice for killing you in the combat phase. So 5.
Okay. So I'm controlling 3 at the moment. So I'm going to take 10. Also have 3 banners up, so I'm going to take.
I still got 3 because I still hold that objective they were on.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Just in case chat thinks I've only got 2. So.
And I gain a CP.
Yeah.
I actually. So it's.
Oh.
Yeah, it's right because it didn't spend. Remember, it was all
You
messed
spent
up.
2 10
I spent
yeah.
2, so I was down on 1. So I've got 2. Okay. We'll leave Chapter Master rerolls on himself. There's not much else to do there.
I was getting to the toilet while
So I can push him off an objective. Here, I can use the guerrilla tactics to control 4, and he only controls 2, so that gives me a bit of a point swing. The problem is I've got to get rid of these eradicators back here, retribuers. So I probably need to smite them and charge them. That's going to be a long ass charge for this librarian. Like a 10, which I really don't like. He's got a character here, which again is going to be a super long charge. But we could play it. Yeah, this is a tough game. Alright, you can do something about Andrew.
Sure.
I don't really know how we're going to get this back. We're going to have to start killing some characters and being really tactical.
I think Assassinate's a trap with this list because they're actually really hard to kill.
Potentially, I just need to think for a minute. Yeah, okay. I want to go over this way and deal with this giant squad of guys because they are unbelievably strong. But I think the play to do this I just don't have enough units left, unfortunately. Like if I hadn't lost one of my characters, things would have been a lot different. Shots. Yeah, do you know what? This is what we're going to do. I have a slight plan. Yeah, okay. So Centurions are just going to move 5 into this building. Making sure we've got a 12-inch flame on that squad over there. Chakramaster is going to come say hello to Morvenn. I guess we'll find out how strong she really is. The 5 Sanguinary Guard that are left in this building are going to jump to here. Oh shit, that's not the Sanguinary Guard, sorry. The other 2. They're here. I mean, probably like 1 here and 1 here. My Sanguinary Priest is going to jump over here. This Eradicator is going to move to here. And actually, hold on, 18. There's a question mark around this. What CP you got left? 0. Alright, so there's no Overwatch and there's no counter-offensive. And I think this guy's going to move this 5 inches this way. Actually, if he moves this 5 inches this way, she can be the closest target. Oh, no, she can't. Okay. And over here, guerrilla tactics 6 inches in from the edge of the board. Infiltrators are going to come in on this objective.
Okay.
Actually, at a fairly decent range away from you if possible. I mean, I can come in. Yeah. Actually,
This is the Battle Sister squad here, yes?
Mhm.
Alright, so 12. 12. 2 inches. 2 inches. Happy with that?
Mhm.
Okay, end of the movement phase then. We're going to resurrect our Eradicator.
Okay. Brutal.
2 inches. Maybe even that. And heal the other one back to full health,
Yeah.
because that's what we do.
So that's from probably me just points back now.
Pussy Res, the Sanguinary Guard,
And Eradicator.
and Eradicator. I mean, I guess it's not bad. What's Eradicator's 50 points model, yeah? Hopefully that'll be enough to get rid of those retribuers. And yeah, this game is on a knife edge. Okay. Shooting then. Let's start with those Eradicators. They're going to shoot their 4 Melta rifles into your
They're not
retribuers.
heavy. Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
first price certainly.
So it's -1 to hit. So it's 4. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
6 ups. No, 2 dead.
2 dead. Alright, the priest that's theirs as well, he's going to shoot you with his... Actually, he's within 6. Oh, he is. Frag grenade. D6 shots. 5. You've got to remember those frag grenades against the sisters. 4 hits. 3 saves. No EP.
3 ups. 1
Damage
dice.
dice. Okay, yeah, I think we're good then. 2 more dots left. Cool. Centurions then are going to flame that big squad of guys there.
Okay.
66 shots. 2, 4, 6. Come on, some big rolls. That'll do. 18, 28. Alright. Hopefully you'll fail some saves just from weight of fire here. Wounding on 3s.
Any minus?
No EP.
2 ups save.
Yeah. You got 1. Yeah.
1 dice. 2 dice. 3 dice.
3 dice. For a minute I was like, shit, it's just 1. Oh no, it's 2, it's 3. The 3 that are in rapid fire range are going to shoot those last 2 Battle Sisters. And they're infiltrators, so their guns auto wound on 6s. So 2 auto wounds and 3 hits. 4 saves. No EP.
3s. 1 dice.
One of the dice. Over here, he'll use. Here's a question: do Sanguinary Guard have frag grenades? I actually have no idea. Centurions go brrr. Yeah, they do. Sanguinary Guard. I assume they have frag grenades. Yeah. Okay.
Most things do.
So we'll put. There's 5 of them. This Infernal Pistol one's still there. Oh, good, he's still there. Where's he? Oh, he's right at the front. Brilliant. Alright. Infernal Pistol at Morgan Vahl. Frag grenade at the squad to the right, and all the auto bolters at the squad to the right.
Okay.
So it'll be 6 shots from the bolters. So we'll do them first. Rerolling anything that misses, but we all hit. Wounding on 3s. So 5 at -1.
On the sisters.
Yep.
So it's. I'll take them on the 1, 2 and cover first.
Okay.
So the 3s.
Yep. 2 die. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
3 more. Okay, so just the 2
3
covered.
dice.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Minus
3.
one, right?
Yeah, -1. So 3 die. Then the frag grenade. How many was in the squad when I declared it? More than 10? More than 11?
3,
Sorry.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
All right, so 6 shots, 6 frag grenades. All hit. Wounding on 4s. 3 saves. 3s.
3s, yeah. Good.
Good. And then Infernal Pistol on Morgan Vahl. Reroll. Hits. Strength 8. That's a wound.
Toughness 5.
Yeah. Wounds.
Saved.
Okay. Infernal Pistol from the captain into Morgan Vahl. Hits. Wounds.
4 up. Saved.
Okay. Combi Melta into the squad of the Stormfields.
Okay.
Melta will be on the other colour dice. -1 to hit. I'll hit. Melta wounds, both Stormbolter, or so both bolter shots.
Melta on 4 up. Fails.
One's dead.
Feel the pain.
Oh, d6 damage. 1.
Fine.
Oh, she's fine.
And how many was it? 2 saves for the other ones?
Yes.
On 2.
Do I have 3 command points or 2? I think I've got 2. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the command points. I have 2 because I had 1 and I got 1 back. Yeah.
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 Fine.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no minus, is it?
There's no minus, no. Shot. Oh, motherfucker, we forgot our psychic phase. Okay. Excuse my French. That's fine. I was getting excited about what all the shooting I had to do. We could have smited, but it would have just been that Battle Sisters anyway. Do you know what? I moved them to smite. Happens. Alright, so you've got no interrupts here for combat, which is always the wrong choice against Blood Angels, Andrew.
I know.
Um,
I keep doing it though.
I know you keep doing it. Do you want me to roll for this captain, or do you know what? We'll just roll the dice. Alright, captain's charging. He got 10. Morgan Vahl. The Sanguinary Guard are charging both the squad and Morgan Vahl, and they got 10 as well. Right, so we'll just move. Right, so captain's gonna jump right round.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna base her. We're gonna put 1 guy in with the squad. The rest are coming in here. That's his wounds. Librarian will charge the squad.
Yep.
6. We got a lot of work to do in this combat phase, I tell you.
Yep, makes it.
Makes it. Go and just shove them in, would you? Eradicators will charge your 2 Retributors. 10, so they're in.
Yep.
Priest will charge your 2 Retributors. 9, he's in. Centurions will charge this squad and your 1 character that's very difficult to deal with.
Okay.
Is there any minus to that? No? Okay. Centurions get a 10 as well. This is the turn phase. So I'm going to move this 1 Centurion around here. Push him in like that. Actually, am I going to be able to do that? Because that's another squad, isn't it? That's another.
Yeah,
another
you can't
unit.
be within an inch of her.
Alright, so I'm just going to have to push right into the corner then. And like, we'll fight them and then through the wall. You happy with that?
Mhm.
And then these 2 can actually see that other Centurion. Doesn't. I guess he'll be in between, but he can still fight because he's within half an inch. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So all the combats now, and this is where you need to be saving. I know you like burning your CP early, but in turn 3, is this turn 3? Yes. Turn 3, we made every single charge that we need to make. All right.
I go first here, Stern.
You don't go first if you're charged,
Why?
because I get to go first.
It's your
It's my
turn,
Yes.
and I go first because it's your turn.
No, not
Yes.
not in the charge phase. No.
Yes, absolutely.
Chat will back me up. In the charge phase, the charging player still gets to choose 1 unit first. 100%.
No.
Yes.
No, because remember, it's the opposite player.
It's the opposite player once the charges are done. Yes. Just wait for it.
Okay.
Chat will back me up. It's the opposite player once the charges are done, but in the charge, so your fight first when you are charged basically lets you interrupt for free. That's what it lets you do.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I always thought it was the non-phasing player picks first.
After the charges, yes.
In that subsection.
2 people have said charging player goes first already. More people
Really?
will back me up. Yes.
Okay, I'll believe you. I'm just. So
Yeah.
is that?
Charging units always fight first. You will get to, if I do not fight, if you hadn't said that and I fought over there or something, then you could have interrupted for free.
Right. Okay.
But now that I know that she fights first, I guess we're fighting over here first.
Okay.
All charges go first with the exception of an interrupt. Yeah, so you will get to pick her to fight second.
So when is it actually useful on her?
Well, it was useful if I fought anywhere else in the battlefield. And also remember, you can only counter offensive once. So if you had CP, you could interrupt with her and you could interrupt somewhere else. Fight first is useful. But
Well, yeah. When it's at the start of the fight phase, the unit can fight first. So
it moves into, there's 3 pools now. There's
Yeah,
a pool
yeah,
of
yeah,
units
yeah.
fight. So you're in that top pool.
yeah.
But because I charged, I have precedence. In the middle pool, you have precedence. And in the bottom pool, I believe you have precedence as well.
So it's the only advantage in my turn, and we're still in combat, where you would have got to go before me.
Yeah, then you
If they're still in combat, then I would go
But
before you.
if you had 2 CP,
Yeah.
now I would have a really difficult decision because you can interrupt here for free
Mm-hmm.
and you can interrupt somewhere else. And that's why I keep saying to you, like, just say, I don't know, you're probably going to win this game, so fight first, cancels, fight last, and like John said, yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Alright, so Centurions are going to go, and she's -1 to hit, -1 to wound or something?
Yes.
But the -1 to wound will be countered by Red Thirst, so what's actually her strength? Or toughness, sorry.
3.
Alright, so I'm going to wound her on 2s with my strength 10 weapons anyway, so the -1 to wound is irrelevant. Because I
Yeah.
get +1 to wound, yes?
Yeah.
So I get 16 attacks on Centurions. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So it's going to be critical that I divvy these up correctly. I'm going to put... I've never fought these characters. Tell me, this one that we almost killed has a 5+ invulnerable save?
No, they both got a 4-up invuln.
Okay. And that one had a 5+ feel no pain or something?
Yeah.
And
That goes once she dies.
Okay, and how many wounds does the other character have?
6.
Alright. I'm going to do 11 attacks.
I forgot they can reroll all their hits as well.
Oh well, you killed the dreadnought.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's fine.
Do you know what? I'm gonna be cagey. We're gonna do 12 attacks on them because it's gonna get me.
And the rest on the squad.
Yes.
Okay.
So I don't need to declare that they're all on the main character.
No, they're a unit.
They're just a unit. All right. So 12 attacks on them, hitting on 4s. This is only gonna get me 6, but then we're gonna wound on 2s. 13 attacks on them. Oh, and look, here's a roll. Here's a Centurion roll. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11, 2 pluses. Come on. We've got 9. So you need 9 invulnerable saves.
What's damage on these?
3 each.
4 up? That's bad.
They're both dead, I think.
So 3 each, so
So
first one, 5 ups.
she's dead then.
Yeah.
And then a flat 6 damage.
So then you,
Alright, so that was total overkill, but that gives me 6 VP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get off the mark on assassinate, which is important because we're lagging behind. And remember, at the end of the battle round, I'm going to get 1 from killing a character as well, and then 3 attacks into the squad. Wounding on 2s. Right, two take your 2 invulnerable saves on your squad. 4s. 1 dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably not quite what we wanted to do there, but we did get rid of the character. We'll attack you with my priest over here.
Yep.
6 attacks. Sanguinary Priest has a chainsword. I think it's 3. Sanguinary Priest. I didn't know how strong those characters are, and do you know what? Centurions don't often roll that. When you're hitting on 4s, I rolled like 11 hits or something. You know,
Yeah.
out of 13, that was way above average. Sanguinary Priest, 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. Yep, all hit. Strength 4, plus 1 to wound, 2s.
Minus
Minus 2.
5s. They're dead.
They're dead. Alright, Retributors are dead. And now this is the thing that we were talking about with Brett, which he just didn't get. So I can consolidate this priest 3 inches.
Yes.
Then I can activate these eradicators,
Yes.
move them 3 inches, and then I can consolidate them
3 inches.
3 more inches. Okay. We'll go with the captain against Morvenn Vahl. So 6 attacks, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1. Oh no, he's got chapter master reroll everything. Sorry. 6 hits, wounding on 2s, rerolling 1.
Minus.
-3.
What damage are these?
3.
4 ups then.
So
So 3 go through.
6 damage, because it's, well, it would be 9 damage, but you round it down
Yeah.
and half it, so
Yeah.
it's 6. So how many have you got left?
2 left.
2 left, okay, wow.
She's not that tough. I mean, she's tough, but she's not like.
Okay, that changes things. We are going to consolidate
What was the minus on that? It was minus logs. Yeah.
-3. Yeah, that puts you on invulnerable save. And what's her toughness? Sorry.
5.
5.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
Oh, get the camera on the act.
Oops. That's just totally twitched off.
Got it?
Yeah. There we go.
The camera. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Got a bit
Alright,
carried away.
Morvenn Vahl against the Sanguinary Guard. She's got 2 wounds left. We've got 5 Sanguinary Guard. We've got. We're going to put. We're going to put 1 axe and 1 sword. Oh no! We're going to attack the squad with the librarian first.
Okay.
See how we do on that. Where's my librarian? Librarian gets 5 attacks, hitting on 3s. 4 hits, wounding on 2s. -3 on the -4 on the 4 sword. Sorry.
6s. 2 die.
2 die. That's not as good as. How many's left in that squad?
Lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
Please.
Alright, I think my tactic stands. 2 swords and 1 axe into Morvenn Vahl, 1 axe and 1 sword into the squad. So we'll do the 2 swords, which will be 10 attacks.
It was 3 damage rounding up Anton, so if it's flat 3, it was 2.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 is a thunder hammer, so yeah, 3 damage rounding up to 2. So these are, she's not minus to hit or anything.
No.
So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Okay, so toughness 5.
5, yeah.
Alright, so swords are wounding on 3s, axes are wounding on 2s. They're all going to be, the axes are even -3, so this is all just going to be on your invulnerable save at 4+.
What's all the minuses?
The swords are -4, the axes are -3. Thank you so much for subscribing, Franzia. Alright, so wounding on 2s on the axes, wounding on 3s on the swords.
So they all 1 damage, or?
Well, they're all 2 damage, but they'll round down to 1. So you need to pass all of those. 1, 2, 3 go through. She's dead.
Yeah. Does she explode?
Does she explode?
No.
Okay, she's just got everything.
Just 1 mortal wound.
Come on, Dante. When does Dante get to explode?
3 for assassinate.
Oh, 3 more for assassinate. Brilliant. Oh,
I thought only 2 hits got through.
no, it's like 5 hits got through.
No, I think it means on the bike.
Oh, sorry. The bike was going to consolidate into that squad as well. Yeah, so 5 and 5. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Still missed. All will be wounding on 2s. So these are all -4 and these are -3.
6 ups then.
2 damage each.
So that is
7.
7 dead.
And we're dead. Good. We're doing a little bit of work here.
2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, everyone's fought now, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna consolidate here a little bit. Alright, so they fought. So that is. So we'll just need a morale test on those guys.
You get your extra point for assassinate as well, actually.
Oh, because she's your warlord?
Yeah.
And I get 2 from Oath of Moment. I didn't fail leadership test, and I didn't fall back. I'm not still in the middle of the board, so I don't get the 2 more from that.
Morale for my sisters there.
Yeah, morale.
2,
That's a fail.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So
1 runs away.
and then does the other one? Nope, she's fine.
Alright, so you've got 1 sister left in that squad.
That's okay.
Okay, turn 4 for you then, and you control just 2.
No.
Why?
3. 1. Oh, 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, you nabbed that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
So I get 2 for data intercept.
I thought Oath was kill a character, don't fall back or fail leadership test, and then you get 2 for being in the middle. Let me double check.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so no, just that's right.
Oh, still fight back here, John.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which is
absolutely.
Centurions.
Yeah, sorry.
That's quite big.
Cool. Yeah, pile them in. And then we'll be on to turn 4. So yeah.
You're hard against the thing, are you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
You charged them, didn't you?
Yep, so it's the full 30 to be 28 attacks. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Tony. I appreciate your feedback earlier.
6, 7, 8, and then 4 for the big blade. So the little blades hitting on.
Hitting on 3s, I assume.
Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Strength 5, toughness 5, yeah?
Yep.
4 for the wound. Ooh,
Looks good.
they're -2.
And they're all 2 damage, aren't they?
Right, so
It's going to brutalise the Centurions. I didn't know how strong those characters were, but I needed to get rid of them. So it's 1 Centurion dead, 2 Centurions dead, 3 Centurions dead. Those models are very good for the points cost. I will give you that.
yeah, that's why I bought 6 boxes. I think they replaced the Pencher for me.
Yeah, I mean, right now, definitely. Oh, do you know what? It was only. Yeah. It's a 2 damage weapon.
Well, you can.
It's a marine killer, isn't it?
Yeah, the other option, the halberd, is basically the same, but it's 1 damage and -3, so you can get them to -4. But I want the 2 damage. I know it sucks against Death Guard and stuff, but against Marines it just
That's very good, yeah.
brutalizes them.
Alright, turn 4 then.
Alright.
And now you've got work to do.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to score 15 at the start of my turn unless you get me off an objective.
Right, the Dogmata. Let me think a second.
Yeah, it's a close game. That's what we do on this channel. Does Morgson, does she fight first?
No.
Did you? No? Okay.
Miracle dice.
She has the ability to
6.
fight twice, that's what she has.
Once per battle, yeah.
Once per battle. Okay.
You can use the can nest to make something fight last.
Yeah, you did that before, didn't you?
Okay, so they could get onto that objective and take it off you.
If they advance, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I got 6 in the miracle dice as well.
Okay.
That's probably quite nice actually, because that would get me that quarter, which I've lost now.
It's going to come down to who can be smartest with the scoring in this final turn, I would imagine.
The dogmata is going to make. She's going to cast the hymn on herself.
Okay.
To make herself a beat stick on a 3-up.
What does make herself a beat stick actually?
Attack twice.
Attack twice, okay, so she
And
fails.
plus 1 strength, plus 1 attack, plus 1.
Okay. And you can't reload litanies,
No.
unfortunately.
Alright, she's gonna give these guys plus 1 attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now they're silly buffed. Have I lost any of the squad?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's gonna spend 1 C. She's gonna spend 1 CP to bring D3 back. 1 comes back.
D3 back, interesting.
Alright.
Was there a question about the fight first stuff, Anton? Because we did it right, 100% we did it right, but
No.
if there was a question, we could answer it.
So I'm gonna run the sister.
The single sister, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is 9. Does that get her onto the objective? Easy. Then I'm going to run the dogmata. Perfect. So that's me in control of that objective now.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to say what's more important here. It's turn 4. Yeah. Okay. Ah, that'll do. That'll do. I think. 6. Can't quite get on there. Sorry, it's got to think of me.
It's all good. Close game again. It's going to be like 1 victory point.
Just trying to figure out what's going to give me the best advantage here.
Yeah, I'm thinking the turn 5 advantage is going to be big in this game.
Mm-hmm.
What about the Centurions? The Centurions killed those new characters, but then they got wiped out by this, what are they called? The Celestians?
Yeah.
They're brutal, the Celestians. They're really good at killing Marines. For 14 points a model with a Storm Shield. Yeah, they're a 2 damage weapon. That's very, very strong against Marines. Oh, you should have a miracle dice for killing the Centurions.
Oh shit, yeah.
Thank you. Chat.
1. That's good.
Yeah, thanks. I don't know what to do, John.
That'll give me table quarters, which is important. That's 2. That would knock you off that. Kill your flag.
Yeah, that's probably important as well, yeah.
And then right. I'm going to run the cannon S.
Mm-hmm.
So it is 10. She's against the wall there.
Undercosted is the word. It's alright, Highland.
It's what it is, I guess. Adapt or die is what they say, isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hospitaller. Move back 6.
Okay.
So they're going to move 6. They're going to do the sister's action. on
Okay.
that one.
On that one, yeah.
I've done on that one yet, have I?
No, it was this one you did it on. So that's valid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This sister. Ooh, sorry. It's going to go there.
Okay.
So no, she'll just sort of intervene.
Yeah, probably wrote that if you.
Where was she? Here.
Yeah.
You know what? She'll just go back to there. Right. So action, action. They ran, shooting.
Mm-hmm.
So these guys are gonna they've all got 2 up saves, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The librarian, yeah, using Terminator armor, they're all in 2 up saves.
Yeah.
Everything's 2 up saves.
Well, I'll shoot your librarian.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9 on 3s. Reroll once and Canis. She's bloody rolls as well.
They hit on 2s? Yeah.
No?
Oh no, sorry.
Let's reroll the ones.
Alright, sorry.
And then 4s. One save. No AP. Yeah.
Oh, takes a wound. Okay.
Charges.
Yep. Assuming these guys are charging something.
Is she within 3 of him?
She advanced.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No. I would have thought so.
Bad placement, wasn't it? Oh, mind you, it doesn't actually matter because they'll get to go first anyway.
Oh, I'm saying you could have made me fight last, but yeah, if you charge me, you go first anyway.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter, does it? So I'm going to charge the librarian and the sanguinary guard.
Understood, yeah, sure.
Lions.
Roll your dice.
I'll take the 6 and then roll.
Okay. 7. What about you in?
Oh yeah, easy. Well, I need a 6.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want you hurl it intervening.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What is it, 3 or 6?
3.
Yeah, you know, you can hurl it intervening, I don't care. God. It's good job we're doing the accurate model placement, John, isn't it? Right.
Okay, you done?
Yeah, heroic if you want.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to heroically intervene here. Can you blow your measure? I want to get as far forward this way as I can get. So I'm going to move 3 inches. So I'm going to go like that. Happy with that?
Yep, perfect.
Okay, you moving anything else?
Yep. So activate them, pile in. I can pile into your bike now.
Mm-hmm.
Can't, yeah. So that's probably about it.
Okay.
So we're gonna go 5 against your bike and 4 against your librarian.
Okay, I'm going to
I
spend...
think. Hold on. Wait. Oh, let me think first. Is there anything to make you fight first?
No,
Or
I can dictate your targets.
oh, do you have? Can you make them fight? Hit one thing. With the bike.
Well,
Or can you choose?
I'll tell you what I'm dictating once you tell me
Well,
what you're
well,
doing.
Well, tell me the rule then, at least.
If a model in that unit is within engagement range of a character unit, when your opponent is selecting targets for attack, those attacks can only target that character. And I nominate the character. So I can basically throw all your attacks at either of my characters based on that. Because...
Only if they're engagement range, so yeah.
Yeah. So I could put all these guys and fight him, or I could make... I think, because these guys... Oh, it's in...
Engagement range is an inch.
Yeah, it's not going to count the ones behind, is it?
No.
No, so then it's just I can make the guys in base contact with you. The
Okay.
models. Fight them.
Tell you what, alright, we'll make it easy then. 3 in your captain, 2 in your sanguinary guard, 4 in the librarian.
Okay, then there's almost no point me spending CP. Sure.
Right, so 1's on your captain,
Uh-huh.
3 attacks each. I still don't have any CP. What did I use CP for?
This is gained this battle round and spent this battle round. You brought some guys back to life.
That's okay. So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Oh, and a 1 on 1. 2 6s, so they get back in. Strength 5, toughness
6.
5 strength. 1 minus 2.
Saved.
Okay. The 2 into your sanguinary guard.
Mm-hmm. -1 to hit.
4s then. Reroll ones. 3. 2 saves. -2.
4s. We're good?
Of course.
4 into librarian?
Hold on, what's she doing there? Sorry. 3 into librarian.
Oh, 3.
That was
okay.
a sister.
Oh yeah,
White.
sure, she's the one that fell back. Okay. So 9.
Yep. On 3s. 2 6s.
Yep.
Then on 3s.
Yep. 5.
-2.
Right, so 4 pluses. 2 go through, that will kill him. So we'll spend a command point to reroll that. 4 plus 50-50 command point, here we go. Keep him alive. No, he's dead. Does he explode? Joking. Go. Alright, consolidation from the Sanctuary Guard.
Can that stand on that jump? Does that
Okay,
mistake just go there?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Sanctuary Guard will go first.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah, it has to be the Sanctuary Guard that goes first. The problem is the Sanctuary Guard are going to act. If you heroically intervened and your target is dead, you can't consolidate, correct?
Correct.
Correct, yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Right, what we got Sanctuary Guard wise left? 3 swords, 2 axes. Right, let's go with swords. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, and then 10 of the axes. 2, 6, 8, 10. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s again.
So it's all their attacks, yeah?
Just the whole thing into the squad. It's all going to land on your vulnerable state anyway. And then it's just going to be wounding on 2s with everything. There's strength 5 on the weakest one with +1 to wound. So you can just roll all them. Each is 2 damage.
Yes. So 4 ups. It's a lot of saves. So 3, 6, 10. They're dead.
Alright, so Sanctuary Guard can consolidate, I guess, but
But you can't activate the bike.
yeah. The thing is, the bite wouldn't have killed them, so it wouldn't have helped. You know, like I'm trying to maximise my movement to get up that end of the table.
Yeah.
It doesn't help me. So these guys have to end closer to the closest model. 3 inches. 3 inches. 3 inches. 3 inches. Oh, watch out, this is long gone. Alright. That's the end of your turn, is it?
Mm-hmm.
What are you scoring? All fronts? For 3? No,
2.
For 2?
And that's it.
Alright, Blood Angels. 3 banners are up, so 3 points. We control 3.
I control 3.
Yeah, so just 10 there. Right. We've got Assassinate for 5 more points. We can score a bit on Oath and we can score a bit on I was going to say I could be cheeky here, but it doesn't even matter actually. So I was going to say I could be cheeky and res one onto the objective so they don't count as moving. Chapter Master rerolls are going to go in the Sanctuary Guard.
Right. Okay. And I gain 1 CP. I know what I'm gonna do.
Other one.
Oh, sorry. And I hate to say it, but it's gonna win me the game. Right, 14-inch move for this bike to here. Set up for a nice charge. Sanguinary Guard are going to. Where's the Infernal Pistol? Infernal Pistol right next to the character. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because. Do you know what, we're going to jump over actually. I want to be closer to you guys. Yeah. Infiltrators will move up next, close to this character, on the 1 OBSEC unit.
Willis, I control this one because we've both got OBSEC and I've got 1 extra model.
Yeah, he had 1 extra model in there.
It doesn't matter if they're all OBSEC, it's just who's got the most models.
Okay. I feel like I'm going to lose the Eradicators. So they're going to stand still. And my Sanguinary Priest is going to cast upon Wings of Fire. So 1 CP for that. He's going to come off and he's going to deep strike in turn 5.
Okay.
With 1 CP to make a charge into an objective, basically. I think that's going to be a big play. Alright, shooting. He's going to shoot this character with his. Yeah, I've lost my psycho. So he's going to shoot the character with Metal Pistol or Infernal Pistol. Hits, wounds, 6 up.
Nope.
Damage 5.
5 feeling pains. Dead.
Okay. Infernal Pistol at your other character.
Yep. Misses.
Do you know what, I think we'll kill her in the charge. I'm sorry, all the other bolters hit the 1 person on the squad then. Hitting 1 3s now, because we gave him Chapter Master Reroll, didn't we? So, yeah, 7 hits. Wounding on 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4 saves at -1, please. 4. Dead. Alright, kills the guy in the squad. Eradicators will unload on this squad here. They didn't move, so hitting on 3s. 1 hit. Take a save.
4 up. Fine.
You're fine. And the infiltrators in here, rapid fire on the OBSEC guy. 2, 4, 6.
The sister, yeah.
Yeah, the OBSEC sister, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Don't know if you can wings characters.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Unless they've changed it, and then in that case I'll put them back. Blood Angel's core jump pack, yeah? Okay, it's core. I didn't realise they have core now. That's like the first time I've played wings this edition. Let's bring them back. Okay. Do you mind if I move them?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for that. There used to be anyone that could play. Any jump pack unit could play wings. Okay, then I guess. Where's he gonna go? He's 18 inches away. Do you know what? We'll just leave him. I don't think there was. yeah, that kind of screws with my plan a little bit. Anyway, so this was shooting at your guy, right? 2, 4, 6. I assume this was a failed roll. What was I
I
shooting?
don't know what you're doing. Was it not here?
Yeah, I was about to rapid fire your character. Did I already roll
No, it
this?
wasn't a character. It was the outside.
Yeah, did I already roll that?
I think so.
Okay, so 1 auto hit. 5 saves, please. No AP.
So 2s. She's on the cover, isn't she?
Yeah. It's dead.
Correct.
Alright, so that ob 6 that back. And then here the Sanguinary Guard will charge a character. They're in. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what happened. We'll fire the swords first. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 swords. Rerolling misses. Wounding on 2s.
Wait, stop. She's got transhuman.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's her relic.
Okay, then 4 saves at -4.
So 4 up and back.
Yeah. And then we'll do the axes.
Damage each.
2.
Yeah. So she's got 2 wounds left.
Okay.
She's got an extra wound as well.
Yeah. And then 2, 6.
Wait. She can make you fight last. But it's too late now.
Hold on a minute. So, does she have an ability to fight first? No, actually, you can. If she makes me fight last, then you get to go first. Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, we should probably just roll it back because you might kill some.
Be alright to do that, yeah. That's
I didn't realise she. Yeah. Okay. If you fight last, was it nominate a unit within 3?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's
So
do
start
it.
at the 5 goals. So she gets 4 attacks plus. I think it's 4 attacks. Oh, but it's bloody rolls, so +1. I just want to check. She's got a crazy relic sword.
There's a lot of cool stuff in this new Sisters Codex.
There is. It's going to take a bit to get used to it. Like I'm trying.
59 likes on the stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much for that. If anyone else wants to hit the like button, it's much appreciated.
Okay, so she's hitting on 2s. We're on 1s.
Yep.
Okay. 6 gives
Minus
it.
1 to hit, so that would be a miss.
And 6 gives it extra.
Okay.
Strength is 5.
So 3s,
So it's 3 at -3.
5s. How much damage?
Flat 3.
Alright, so you actually kill one. Okay.
Guess that's a lot less tax, is it?
Well, I only rolled half of them, so
Okay.
I think we're still going to get a kill. We'll just roll.
Sure.
We'll roll everything now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6.
Oh wait. No, I think it's right enough that she doesn't have the. She can't have the blade and the other thing. So I don't think she's got the crazy armor. She's got the blade. So it's fine. Just do it, but she doesn't have like the.
Alright, yeah,
That's you.
okay. Yeah, but you killed my guy, so that's fine. So
Yeah.
rerolling misses.
It was the last list of the transhuman.
It's okay. And then it'll be 2 wounds.
So we'll probably get more hits.
Yeah, we're gonna get more. Yeah, I mean, you need to make all those saves. 2 damage each, so
Cool.
if fail 3, she's dead.
Yeah.
Dead. Okay, and that means 3 more points for assassinate.
Yeah.
Oh, and we didn't take the 3 for shooting that character out there either. Cause, yeah.
Yeah.
End of the battle round then, and I have nothing in the middle, but I didn't fail leadership test, and I did kill a character, so 2 for oath of moment,
Yeah.
and then final turn.
Wait. Have I not?
I didn't charge over here.
I could have intervened. It doesn't matter.
Oh well, if you want to go for it. The reason I didn't charge was because I was figuring that I'd out obstacle you.
If you can think you can kill them, go for it.
Yes, alright.
Yeah. There's a lot to learn tonight, I guess.
I forget check like behind a room.
No, there's been so many new rules and stuff. That's fine. Let's make the game as tough as it needs to be.
There's no point, otherwise it's just kind of...
So this is the dogma, but she didn't get her buff off, right? So she's just
Correct.
fighting once.
Yeah, 3 attacks.
Okay.
On 3s. So 3 hits, because the 6 does an extra.
Mm-hmm.
Strength is 5, so 3s. 3 at -2.
5s.
2 damage each.
Boom. That's why I didn't charge her. That's my sergeant back there, so I'm keeping him, and then I'm going to consolidate him. Yeah, that's why I didn't charge her.
You get hit her though,
Yeah. I didn't even. That was stupid. If I'd gone first, if I charged her. Oh, I've made mistakes as well tonight. Alright, 4 attacks. 6 hits, wounding on 2s. 5 at -1, please. I would have probably actually killed her if I charged her.
5 -1, that'll be 4s.
4 damage.
She's dead.
She's dead. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, I don't have a CP, do I? No, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I should have charged her. Live and learn, I guess. Yeah, so turn 5.
Yeah.
And you get 1 CP,
Yeah. And I control 1.
which is no points.
Oh yeah. And I get 4 for the sister special.
Yep.
And none for data intercept, because...
You didn't really have anything to do with data intercept with, did you?
And then... Miracle Dice... A 3. Yeah, you got this, John, easy.
Do you paint your red with Evil Sun Scarlet? Yes, 100%. I usually base coat with Mephisto red, and then we paint Evil Sun Scarlet.
And I can't get them onto the directive, because I was going to try and do the...
Oh, you can't get onto it without...
Well, you can't advance do an action.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all Evil Sun Scarlet. How did they get... They weren't charged? I think it counts for heroic interventions, does it not? We check. I'm not sure it makes too much difference to the points, but let's get it right. It's in the Space Marine book. Oh yeah, was charged with preferred heroic intervention. It probably means your dogmata is alive. Will we just re-roll it?
Yeah, just do the attacks again. What is it? 1 less attack on each one.
2 less attacks on each of them.
Oh shit. Oh, so you don't get the Body Angels special either.
Yeah. So 5 hits, and then we'll be winning on 3s rather than 2s. Okay, so yeah, it's 1 less wound.
And then save it on... -1, is it?
Yes, so
Fours?
you still have to save at -1.
Okay, so 2 wounds offer.
Yeah.
A back bitch.
Cool. No. Well, you know what? You help me out, I'll help you out.
Right. Not sure what she's gonna do.
No, I think because they were heroically intervened into, it says if they perform the heroic intervention, you get the bonus. I don't think it counts if they get heroically intervened into.
No, because then it's just like you've been sitting there.
Yeah.
But-
You're gonna struggle this final turn, though, Andrew. There's not much.
Oh,
you
something I
can
couldn't
do.
really do.
I mean, the dogmata can kill the units up there, but I score at the end. End.
I mean, so... She can't really do anything super useful, like...
Well, she can kill them and stop me scoring, but I'm still going to control 2 for 5.
Yeah, I mean the sisters. It's just annoying I'm not in range here, because otherwise, and there's no way I can kind of.
Well, you can.
I mean, I can cap your flag off. I mean, I guess
you can
that-
cap your flag off, and you can kill the Eradicators potentially, I suppose.
The killing the Eradicators doesn't do a hell of a lot for me, does it?
But it also takes that objective away from me. Stops me having.
That's true. Yeah.
How many do I? Oh, I still have 3 though.
We'll go with that. So move these 6. I mean, I'd probably better just running them actually and taking the objective. I mean, if you want to come in and fight me, it's fine.
Okay. Take the flag and the objective off.
They can heroically intervene too.
Ah, your models, yeah.
So they run 2.
Which is exactly what you need. You're like literally 2 inches away from it.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Doesn't give me the table quarters though. So yeah, I think that's all I'm doing. So the dogmata.
Does she have an ability that lets her fight first?
No, but she can shoot you.
Oh yeah, but she got a bolt
Bolt
pistol.
pistol, yeah. She'll do the buffs the 3 up on herself. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So she's crazy good at combat now.
Okay, and then I get to attack you first. I should have charged her. I would have probably killed her. Underestimated my power. 2 more saves. Minus 1. Oh, she dies.
CP one of them.
Oh, she's
One
a
of
1
them.
wound.
Right. Now it's time for the beats.
Okay.
I'll just do both our rounds of attacks at once.
Alright. These guys are not long for this world.
Okay, so 8 attacks, hit on 3s. I got 3 6s, so I have another 3 dice in.
Yeah, I should have charged her.
Strength is 6 now, so 3s. So 6 saves at -3.
Oh, they're dead. Yeah. Multiple damage each, yes.
2 damage each, yeah.
A lot of the sister stuff is bringing out the 2 damage.
Most things are 2, but there's a lot of like -1 damage negation now, isn't there?
So that is very true, yeah. Okay, end of your turn, is it?
Yeah.
And what do you score?
Nothing.
Nothing. Alright. Turn 5. Blood Angels get CP. And we don't score until the end of the turn, so let's see what we can do. There's almost no point taking them off an objective. I hold 1, 2, 3 at the moment. How many do you hold? 3. Yeah, there is
1,
actually.
2, 3, yeah.
So if I use his auto advance of 20 inches,
Yeah, you
I'll just
play
come
that
over
one.
here, then I'll hold 4.
Yeah, because you held it in the command phase, you also hold it now.
Yeah. And then I guess I'll jump the Sanguinary Guard into the middle of the board,
Yeah.
so we can get Oath of Moment points.
Going second's actually quite an advantage, I think, sometimes.
In this game it has been, yeah.
Like, see, against Brett, you know, like, I could figure out how to win. I mean, you've got it anyway, like, but...
Oh, do you know what? I was going to try and table you, but I can't, so there's no point. Because I was going to say, he could jump into the middle of the board.
No, I only had one, Oh! No.
Yeah, you only had 1 objective.
Yeah. I only
Because I had object troops there that you killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I could have jumped the priest into the middle of the board. And killed your guys here, but I don't think it makes much difference. Thank you for following. I think that might be your channel because it didn't pop up a notification. Cool. Alright, so we'll resurrect Eradicator because that's how they roll. And Sanguinary Priest is he's unhappy with you now.
Sure.
Okay, so shooting phase. 6 Eradicators into your Celestants. Oh, 3s are hits because we didn't move. 5 saves, -4.
4 up in buttons. Fine.
They're fine.
We can't do that
Absolutely
before.
fine. These guys are so difficult to shift. I guess 6 assault bolters at them. Wounding on 3s. 3 more saves. -1. So 3s.
3s, yeah.
They're fine. Bolt pistol from the priest. Ah, killed him. I told you the priest was unhappy. You shall be smited with thy bolt pistol. Alright, Eradicators are going to charge you.
Yep.
They make it. Priest's going to charge you. He makes it. And that's going to pretty much wrap the game, I guess. I just wanted to charge you to get them onto the objective.
Mhm.
And I'm going to push the priest right in like this. So I can heroically sacrifice them if you want to kill my Eradicators. Now, I will activate my Eradicators. Eradicators get 5 attacks on the Sergeant, 4 on the other ones. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. Just roll them, -1.
So 3s.
Yeah.
2, 3 dead.
3 dead, and then the priest coming in with his 6 attacks from his chainsword. Triple 1. Oh. Wounding on 2s. We have 1. I'm going to spend a CP to reroll. Okay, so 3 more at -2.
4s. 1 dies.
1 dies. Okay. Alright, now you can consolidate.
Yeah.
I've based 2 of your guys still.
Sure. So he's coming in there. He's coming in. So he'll fight off the back of him. So they'll all go into your Eradicators.
Alright, I'll play the sacrifice with the priest, so the 2 in engagement range have to fight the priest.
How much CP is that one?
1.
You know, Sisters have got that as well.
What, did he?
For the Warlord, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if I want all the hits going into Vahl.
It depends. I suppose it depends. I'm just doing it so I can obsec this away from you.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So.
2 against the priest
Eradicators,
first.
yeah. So. 4 on the big staff.
Uh-huh.
On. They were charged, yeah.
Yes.
So they'll be set to defend, so 2s. 6 gives me an extra 1.
You get to set to defend as well when you're charged.
Of course.
For 14 points of auto. Okay. They're
You
very,
meant
very,
to
very
declare it,
good.
but I
I'm
did.
very, very good.
I did declare it, you just, it was very softly spoken and you didn't hear it.
Okay.
So,
Do
strength,
you know what? You actually took that banner off there.
strength is,
It's going to be forced to wound.
yeah. Nada.
Okay.
And then the other on the Eradicators. I'll hit.
Why are you
2.
only rolling 3 for 2 models?
The 4 was, I rolled 4 first for the big spear,
Uh-huh.
and then rolled 3 for the.
Oh, right, I'm with you. Okay, so,
So, two saves at -2,
2, isn't it?
yeah.
Both saved.
No.
The priest.
That's almost irrelevant, isn't it?
Oh, you can kill the priest.
Sure. 1 extra for the 6.
Be 3s to win, wouldn't it?
5. Yeah, so 3s.
So 5s. Best save of the day. Feel no pain. Watch this double 6. Almost. Priest takes a wound.
Cool.
Okay. I think that's the end of the game. I guess they need a leadership test, do they?
I can consolidate. I don't know.
Don't know if that's closer to the nearest model.
It depends if he's based. I mean, if it placed him properly, I
Yeah,
could
I
do
guess
that.
you could have done that.
There you go.
roll your leadership for them. What's their leadership?
Done.
Okay.
Took a 1 for the American dice.
Okay. Alright, so end of the turn then. I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
I didn't fail the fall back, so that's 3 from Oath of the Moment. At the end of the game, I'm going to get 2 for the last 2 banners that are there. And then control 2, control 3, control more.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, that was still a very, very close game.
It doesn't look like it.
You never, I keep saying, every week, I say to you, save 2 CP for turn 3 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I mean, like, every week the spike in turn 3, 4, and 5 for Blood Angels is always strong. I don't think you can. Like, I don't think the Sisters list is bad. I think it's actually very strong.
What would you change on the Sisters list? I'm not sure are the Retributors worth it now?
the Retributors are only worth it, I think, if they're coming in on rhinos. They're
That's-
not worth
that's
it if
another,
the rhinos one to hit. So the Retributors need to be in rhinos.
Well, it's
Do
changed.
these units, the Celestants, need to be in units of 10? Could they not, like in units of 8, would they not be really good still?
Probably, yeah.
And take the
I mean, they're 150 points for 10.
yeah, so save 20 points in each squad. I would save 20 points in each squad and put those points elsewhere. Like that's on like saving the 20 points on each squad is almost a rhino, right?
Mm-hmm. What do you think of the big sister squads?
I mean, the Stormbolter stratagem is very good, but
The other option is to use Dominions.
I saw, yeah, because you had a list that sent over.
Dominion's janky thing is that even if they're in transport, they can do the pre-game move. So you can basically put them in to a Rhino, do a pre-game move of 6 inches, and you can have 4 Stormbolters in a 5-man squad. So you can kind of shit out 6 mortal wounds when they come out.
Yeah, here's the thing though. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Oh, let's see if we can set the victory. So whoever bet on Sisters of Battle, was that you, Andrew?
I mean, I lost some points as well.
Blood Angels was the winning option with 85.71 points. So I guess everybody that bet Blood Angels, you double up your points, I believe. So thank you for that. The thing about the regular Battle Sisters is they're just. Yeah, I get you've got them in there to protect the storm. The
Well, you
Stormbolters.
need to take 20 to take 4 Stormbolters. Or you can take Dominion squads that can have 4 with just 5 people in it.
So how many mortal wounds did they give you? Like 10 mortal wounds over the course of the game, maybe? Was it like 6 mortal wounds on the squad of Eradicators or something?
If they're within half range, you're almost guaranteed your 6 mortal wounds. Because 24 shots, and every 6 is 2 mortal wounds. So, I mean, you're going to roll 3 6s with.
Mark agrees. You need to definitely save some CP for turn 3 and after.
Yeah, I know. I'm just stupid.
I mean, there is definitely an amount. If you're going to use CP early game, like when I tried to smoke screen the Dreadnought, if that Dreadnought survives on 1 wound and you spend 1 CP to do that, that's like a huge. That's really strong, I guess. But like, I think I
Never
always
waste the
save for the
CP just doing
interrupts.
rerolls and stuff.
And I guess in this game the interrupt wasn't that useful, but I think interrupt, especially every game, we're going to hit you with like 4 or 5 charges in turn 3, and if you can't interrupt, it makes my decision very easy because it's just like, oh, I'll just fight with everything.
Yeah.
Whereas like if it was like, oh, I have to choose between Morg and Vahl attacking, or
Mm-hmm.
those I think the ones with storm shields are by far the best. I think they're undercosted, honestly. 14 points. Because storm shields make them crazy survivable. If you think a Vanguard veteran is double the amount of points,
Well, I was trying to keep them in cover a lot of the time, so they've got 1-up save and cover, you know.
they don't even. You know yourself, I don't often keep my Vanguard veteran in cover and they survive.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And you still need those Repentia.
I don't know if you still need Repentia. Reventia can.
You need to take our Repentia Superior now, and then they can advance and charge. But the downside is that if you have them in the Rhino, the Superior can't make them advance and charge because they're not on the battlefield in the command phase when it's changed to do it. And you can't just have Repentia sitting on the battlefield.
No, they get.
That'll
They
just
get nailed.
you whirlwind them to death.
Yeah, they don't have storm shields, but it's the same, right? They're on a 2+ save and they-
2-up, 4-up, yeah.
yeah. Okay, sorry. It's not a storm shield, but like it's essentially the same. Sort of. Like I don't know why they aren't just storm shields on 3+, 2+, 4+, you know. But yeah, I mean those. Well, I mean those things were tangling the whole game. They're by far the biggest.
What about the Seraphim?
Well, one squad of 9 Seraphim now is not going to do the same amount of work that they did before, 100%. Because before they would just wipe a unit.
Yeah.
They're not going to do that for you anymore.
You can bring them off again for 1 CP as well now. But they're usually dead. They're not very
they need to be. I don't. Maybe you just have to play them differently. Like maybe you need to come in and go on a weaker target. Like you can't go after elite targets. Like if you were coming in and going on a squad of infiltrators, you'd probably kill infiltrators.
Yeah.
The Sanguinary Guard survive because they're -1 to hit and then plus an extra save.
Yeah, the -1 to hit. I mean, if they had the full Vahl rerolls,
But you can't give them rerolls, right? Because they're
no,
not on the
because
battlefield.
they come in past the command phase.
Yeah. So Zeraphim, the verdict is, are definitely a lot weaker. Your new characters are amazing. I'd say that. Like all of them are really good.
Is there any characters you drop?
See, I like. So, the last list you fought with, you had 10 times the amount of miracle dice you had tonight. So what's changed? Why is there so many less miracle dice?
How you been the last game?
When you had St. Catherine and
You just don't get as many now. So you only get miracle dice when you kill something or
Mhm.
a character dies now. You don't get when you roll morale.
when my characters or your characters?
My characters.
Oh well, then you missed out on like 5 miracle dice. Did you not?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't take miracle dice when any of your characters died.
No. But, yeah, you used to get them in morale.
Yeah.
And you used to get, I used to have Warlord trait that gives one at the start of the round. Start of the turn, sorry. And then Catherine gave it at the start of every turn.
Yeah. And what's changed with that? It's all gone.
Catherine's gone up 20 points. Her buffs aren't as good. And she only gives one every battle round now.
Okay. Well, you did.
She's been like, and she doesn't give like, you can't like use the extra miracle dice anymore with her.
Okay, so that's annoying because St. Catherine actually provided a great amount of value. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, she's been totally like shelved.
I like the Stormbolter stratagem a lot. Like I like the amount of damage it did with it. I just think I would run it in the other squads. I think you're paying 15. I mean, you know, the Battle Sisters just melt. They're just.
Yeah,
you know,
well, the only thing was like giving them the 4-up in bun.
And did they? Where did they have that? Over here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess when you transhuman them, they did survive. But Battle Sisters out of cover. You know, like Marines out of cover just die, and Battle Sisters are -1 toughness. They just. And how much is it? How many points per Battle Sister are you? Like 12 points or something?
Something like that, yeah. The squads are about 250 or something.
Yeah, yeah. Then that's too much, I think. Yeah, they reduced the number of miracle dice. It feels like, Mark.
See, I can advance and fire the Stormbolters as well.
Yeah, because you're Reagent Shroud.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And what?
it probably didn't affect much here, but you can reroll a hit roll or a wound roll with Urgent Shroud as well.
You should have been doing that all game. Yeah, every unit that was out in Shroud, you could reroll 1 hit and 1 wound. That would have made a difference. I'm
The
sure.
Retributors could have done that.
Yeah, that would have made a difference for sure. What did they kill? Well, you would. Oh, you left the Eradicator with 1 hit point. They would have probably been dead. That would have absolutely wiped the Librarian Dreadnought. I wasn't even. I did fail like 7 saves in a row for him though, so that's what it is. What's the one that gave you the? Sisters used to have a Feel No Pain.
Valiant Heart.
Yeah, is that
Feel No Pain's gone. It's a 5-up Mortal Wound Shrug now.
5-up mortal wound. Oh right, so
And
it's nowhere near.
it's -1 AP and not ignore -1 AP.
I see. Oh, it's not strong either. Where is this?
Yeah, it's not amazing.
There's your scoreboard. Sorry. Immolators with multi-melt as transports.
They're expensive now. They're what, 150 points? And it's for a Rhino. A Rhino's 80. So you're almost double the points.
So what you need, I think, is a Rhino with Retributors in it. Because
One or
then-
2 squads. One thing I quite liked was possible, like, I was thinking, like, this is pretty much the list I had before, sort of 2 Rhinos,
Mhm.
both with 5 Retributors and 5 Dominions with Stormbolters.
Yeah, see, that's strong. What about these Shield Maidens? I'm never Celestian Sacrosancts. What about them in a Rhino? Because their biggest weakness to me is their speed. Everything else about them is brilliant. They're so difficult to kill. They can set to defend. They can. They get a ridiculous amount of attacks. If you ask me, for a 14-point model, like you said, the problem with the Repentia is they're not survivable. These guys do just as much damage, give or take,
Mm-hmm.
with the -1 and the exploding 6s. Yeah, they do just as much damage because it's -2, isn't it?
Yeah. Because
So-
they've got the extra bloody rose.
Yeah. So why not have some of them in rhinos? Why not have 8 of them in a rhino with your medic? So if the rhino does explode and a few of them die, your medic just brings some of them back up and they keep fighting. And where was the like you barely rolled any feel no pains from the medic, right? Or the medic was out of position, or what was the problem there? Or did you forget about it?
No, I was doing the Philippines. The medic was here, so she's feeling the pain in these sisters. Probably wasn't amazingly placed.
I feel like if she was in a rhino with 9 of those guys, they are as good as Sanguinary Guard, and they're quarter. You could run 2 rhinos full. 2 rhinos, 8 of them. Could you run 2 medics?
Yeah.
You're trying to help Andrew? Yeah, I'm trying to help Andrew. He's going to be in my team in this next tournament.
John wants me to beat him.
Yeah, I'm actually ready to lose a game now because I feel like when you lose, you learn a lot.
Oh, I'm playing Colin on Thursday, actually. So, yeah. What about the only problem with yeah, I guess rhinos. So what? 2 rhinos with those guys in it.
With 8 of them, because I don't think you need 10 because it's overkill. It's the same situation like when people send me lists with 10 Sanguinary Guard. You see what 8 did.
Mm-hmm.
8 Sanguinary Guard kill whatever. If you make the right charges and you put them in the right position, and bear in mind I lost some Sanguinary Guard from the very start of the battle.
It's like a chaplain now, Phoenix. It works the same as a dogma, so it's like 3 up to give the extra attacks, and that's again in the command phase, so you couldn't do it while they're in the rhino.
But you don't. I don't think you.
You don't need it if they're bloody rose, because they get 3 attacks each anyway.
No, I would have 2 rhinos, 8 of those guys in each, a medic in one of them. Maybe the 2 rhinos just roll up the middle and unload them, and then, or one on the flank. I mean, like, it feels like at 14 points in.
What about the dogmata, the priest?
I mean, why not have her with another squad of 8 going down the other flank, or do what I do, head to the middle with a strong unit. You know, I always put the blade guard and the aggressors in the middle. But yeah, I think you can actually make a super strong list. I do like Morgan Vahl a lot.
I think she's an auto take.
Yeah, she's amazing. The reroll hits and wounds as well is just nuts.
She's not survivable, but then she should always be like next to a squad.
I was going to say I would actually maybe have her go
If-
with the other squad of 8.
Even if she's near like one of these, you can't shoot her.
Because they're bodyguards.
Yeah.
Then I would have her with a squad of 8, and I'd have 2 rhinos with a squad of 8. I would half these battle sister squads and just have a stronghold or somewhere else.
Well, I could just have the Dominion squads. I could just take one squad of 5 sisters or whatever.
Yeah, and then how many points does that open up for
Quite
some?
a lot.
Yeah.
I'll send you a list. And see.
Yeah, let's do it. I might be playing Colin next week. I'm not sure. I sent Colin a message saying, "Do you want to play my new list?"
Yeah, you should play Colin on Monday.
Okay.
Just say to him in the chat. I'm playing Colin on Thursday.
Cool. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you to everybody that bet. I hope you got your points and everything went through okay.
That's a good idea, Calidus. The Calidus, you can take that with sisters without any penalty as well. Do you think keep Stern in? Yeah. That was the only other. Does give up 6 VP.
I actually thought they were really, really strong. I mean, they waxed a dreadnought. But here's the problem. Or here's why I don't take 5 characters, is you make assassinate, like I maxed assassinate, you know.
Yeah.
And it makes, I know you say it's a trap to pick it, but when the other person has 5 characters, it's almost like 5 or more.
Yeah.
It kind of makes it like, if things go bad at some point in the battle, it's just like you're just giving up 10 VP.
A lot of sister strength come from the character, so that's a problem, I think.
Yeah, so I would see. So I would try and build it where you've got 4, because 5 is, I mean, like against me, if you put 5 characters in your list, I'll take assassinate every time.
Yeah.
And even even if you only kill 3 or 4 of them, it's still 9 to 12 victory points, which is a lot. It's a lot to give up. Like I don't have to do anything different, right? I just have to play the game and kill your units, which I'm doing anyway, to get 9 or 12 victory points. You know. Yeah, I think you do have to run characters. I think you have to run characters with Blood Angels. I mean, I run more than most people, right? I run 4, but I don't. I did try a list with 5, and then that was the game I lost. You just went like, oh, you've got 5 characters, assassinate, and guess what? You just assassinated them in a lost game. So yeah, alright, cool. As soon as we field eliminators though, those canoness type characters will be a waste. Thank you John and Andrew for another great game. Andrew will be at work on Thursday, so I'll watch the rerun. Alright, cool. Yeah, and if you guys want to see Andrew play his sister's, probably a modified list on Thursday,
Yeah.
we have a kind of a joint YouTube channel called Plastic Crackheads. And crack is spelt with a K, like the crack grenade. So just search Plastic Crackheads and you'll find it. And you know, we have games on there. What is it? Every Thursday and Saturday as well.
Generally every Thursday now. Yeah.
Yeah. So cool. If you guys want to watch that as well, you can do.
Yeah, like 7:30 on Thursday.
5 characters is not auto assassinate. It depends on how you use them. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you pick 5 characters against me, I'm probably gonna try and assassinate you. Because yeah, a couple of times now actually, people in the chat have said it's not been a good idea to pick assassinate against sisters, but we consistently manage it, I guess. So, all right, cool. Hopefully, catch you guys later this week. Hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I've got a new quote. It's "By the blood we are made strong." Peace.